Crystals first. Look at that. Good job. Here we go. Guys, welcome on in. Start liking that screen and then help out with that live goal if you don't mind. Wyatt, I actually have a place in Maine. Actually, I spend my summer there for the most part. So, Karina, yes, I enjoyed dinner a lot. Thank you very much. If you voted for Donald Trump, we want you to hop in the box here. Hop in the box if you voted for Donald Trump. If you guys can't help out with that live goal, help us hit that live goal. We'd appreciate it. All right. I see we've got some people. I see we've got some people waiting. Just hang out 1 second. We're going to get started with debates momentarily. Just hang out 1 sec. Right. All right, let's see here. Welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in. We're going to start with our guests. Hey, if you guys are over on the tube side, or if you haven't been, please make sure that you've subscribed over there. And if you don't mind, take a minute at some point tonight, hop on over there, drop a like, drop a comment, sit for even just a couple of minutes, and help out the algo. We appreciate it. Dinner was good. Dinner was good. Appreciate it. Uh, Kirk's debates. Hi, did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did not.
Oh, okay. Well, just looking for Trump supporters, but I appreciate you.
No,
Thanks very
I
much.
support Trump. No, I
What's it?
support Trump. I just don't really choose to vote. My bad. Vote.
Okay. How old are you? What state are you in?
20, Illinois.
And why didn't you vote?
I just didn't really feel like it. I was pushed towards my family not to vote.
Oh, why would your family push you not to vote?
Because they are, on the left side and I'm not, and I didn't want to, cause, a big commotion against them.
Okay. All right. So do you want to talk about one of the subjects above then, or something else that Donald Trump is doing right now?
Yeah, I support Trump, and I don't understand why you don't support Daddy Trump.
Cool. So that didn't really answer my question. Do you want to talk about one of the subjects above or something else that Donald Trump is doing right now?
Yeah, you say that he's a king and a fascist.
Yep.
Henceforth, you don't support Trump. I support Trump.
Yeah, I said, do you want to discuss one of the subjects above? Which do you want to discuss? You want to discuss you want to discuss the king and fascist thing? Is that what you want to discuss? Because I call him that, and you don't.
Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am? Are we really? We're gonna do that, ma'am?
Do what?
We're gonna do that.
Yes, I said yes, ma'am.
Oh, yeah, you said yes, ma'am. It's fine though, kid. It's fine. Why don't you turn your camera on and show everybody what your prepubescent face looks like?
I don't have 50 followers, so I can't turn on
Yeah,
my
that's
face.
what I thought. Yeah, I know. It's fine. All right. So, anyways, let's run through some of the things that Donald Trump is doing right now. Okay. And listen, I'm not going to assign a value judgment to it. I just need you to be like, yes, he's doing that, or no, he's not. We're not going to right now. We're not going to get into the debates about like what he's doing and how bad they are, or whether or not we agree with them. Do you understand?
Yes.
Okay, cool. All right. So number one, can we agree on the fact that Donald Trump is trying to stop immigration in this country? He's literally obstructing immigration of all kinds into this country right now. Yes or no?
I believe so, yes.
Okay, cool. Then do you believe that Donald Trump is willfully not following judicial orders right now?
He is.
Okay, thank you. Do you believe that Donald Trump is going after judges that he believes don't rule in his favor? He calls them radical left judges, even when they're judges that were appointed by conservatives, even when they were judges who were appointed by him. If he doesn't like them, he assails them and goes after them. Do we agree that he does that?
No.
No?
Yeah, no.
So anytime that a judge rules against him, Donald Trump doesn't come out and call them a radical left judge and complain that that's the reason why they ruled against them. Every single time that they rule. He doesn't do that?
No, he does not.
You sure about that?
Yeah, prove me wrong.
I really have to play clips for you of Donald Trump calling judges radical left judges every single time. Okay, fine. This is ridiculous. Do you not watch the news or watch press conferences? Here.
Today in California ruled
I
that
watch,
the deployment of
Listen.
National Guard troops to Los Angeles was illegal. Do you have any response?
Well,
reaction to that?
it was a radical left judge, but very importantly, what did you not tell me in that question or statement that you made? Pretty much of a statement, I think.
Well, I was asking for your response.
No, you didn't.
Okay, so that's one. He said it was a radical left judge.
I was elected on a historic mandate, but in recent months, we've seen a handful of radical left judges effectively try.
Here's another one.
Some people are cheering that Charlie was.
Oh no, that's the one where he says. Oh, here's another one.
So we're here this morning for a cabinet meeting as my administration continues to deliver for the American people, despite the radical left lunatics that.
So there's that one. So I mean, do I really have to keep playing clip after clip after clip for you? It's obvious that that's what he does, right? So I mean
that's
anyways.
just an opinion.
No, it's not an opinion. Listen, bud, I'm just telling you that's what Donald Trump does. If a judge rules against him, he calls them a radical left judge. That's what he does. It's not my opinion. It's just simply what he does every single time. And again, I'm not trying to value judge. I'm just saying it's what he does. Anyways, moving on to the next point. Can we agree that he sent out ICE agents all across our country? ICE agents all across our country, right?
Yes.
Okay, great. Can we also agree that he wants to send out military to every single major city in our country? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, great. Can we also agree that based on what Pete Hegseth and Donald Trump said in the meeting of the Pentagon to address all of the generals and admirals that they flew in, that they're trying to make the military less civilian and more into the executive branch, that they're trying to consolidate military power? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Okay, great. Then, can we agree that Donald Trump is unilaterally cutting off trade with countries around the world? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Can we also agree then that Donald Trump, in that same token, is imposing tariffs, aka taxes, on those countries? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Great. And he's doing so without going through Congress, which is what he's supposed to do, which means he's literally applying taxes without going through our representation. That's what he's supposed to do. So he's going through and he's putting taxes on without actually going through our representatives in Congress. Then he's also depriving people of their due process rights, as he was found by the Supreme Court in a 9-0 decision that he wasn't giving people their due process rights. So we can agree on that one because the Supreme Court said it. Then also we can agree that he's taking people out of the United States and sending them to prisons overseas, like CCOT, right?
Sure. Yeah.
Awesome. And so by doing all of those different things, he's defying the Constitution in a number of different ways, like so basically taking away from our main charter, the charter of our country. And lastly, do you or do you not agree that January 6, 2021 happened, yes or no?
January 6th, that hasn't happened yet.
No, January 6, 2021, did it happen?
It
was when we had the insurrection at the Capitol. Then Donald Trump told everyone to go down to the Capitol building, and there was a riot, and people stormed the Capitol, and they tried to hang Mike Pence and stop the certification of the vote and steal the election for Donald Trump. Do you remember that, or were you too young?
I was probably at work, but okay.
You were at work when you were 16?
At 16, what?
You
Yeah,
said
I
you were
have-
20 years old. This happened 4 years ago.
Yeah.
So you were at work.
Yeah, I was washing dishes at my family's pizza place.
Oh, okay, cool. Awesome. Well, anyways, so weird that you didn't hear about literally the major, the biggest news event that happened in the last decade. But okay, that's fine. Anyways, that was the thing that he did. So anyways, I'm glad that you agree that Donald Trump has done all of the things that I listed on that list. Because what's funny about this list is that all of the things that I just listed to you are all of the things in 1776 that the colonists said that King George was doing in Great Britain that we didn't like and are listed in the Declaration of Independence. I just took them and updated them for 2025. Because in 1776, did you know that what was happening is that the king was taxation without representation? He was cutting off trade without talking to the people here. He was obstructing immigration in our countries. He was cutting off judges. He was sending out military into our cities without our consent. He was trying to make sure that the military was completely on his side and only loyal to him and not to the people in our country. Oh, wow. It's so weird how exactly all of those things he is doing now, and you don't want to call him a king, and yet the Declaration of fucking Independence literally is what I just read to you.
Dude, that's like literally saying Trump has a dog and Hitler has a dog. Like,
Dude, it's literally not, because what I just read to you was verbatim the Declaration of Independence. I just inserted Trump's name instead of King George.
were you there when King George was
Kid,
there?
I gotta tell you, you're way out of your depth on this one. You really should not argue this.
Were you there? Did this actually happen, or am I just believing you?
Did the Declaration of Independence actually happen?
Wait, did Nicolas Cage steal the Declaration of Independence?
All right, get the fuck out of here, kid. Go away.
Fuck you, nigger.
Yeah,
fuck you,
that's
fuck
what
you,
I
fuck you.
thought. Hey, we do love the TikTok shop, and that's your typical red pill MAGA child right there. We do love the TikTok shop very, very much, though. I do have to say that the TikTok shop is really, really wonderful. Thank you so much for being here with us, guys. It is a Wednesday night. We're so good. Hey, and real quick, before we move on to our next guest, if you haven't already, please go to my showcase and grab A People's History of the United States. It's in my showcase. You can get it on the TikTok shop. It's by Howard Zinn. Love this book. It's amazing. It's really one of our best compendiums of American history. that you can possibly get. Strongly recommend it, guys. If you don't already have it, please grab it. Consider grabbing it from my showcase. And you know what? If you don't, that's fine. Get it from the library. Get it from a used bookshop. Get a copy from a friend. I don't care. Whatever you want to do. Either way, totally fine. So don't worry about it, okay? Anyways, all right, let's see here. We're going to keep moving. See who else we've got here. Zeus, hi, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did.
Cool. How old are you and what state did you vote in?
I'm 37 and I'm in Nevada.
Okay. Do you want to talk about something above one of the subjects above, or something that something else that Donald Trump is do? Okay.
I just want to ask you a question.
No, we don't do that. I'm asking. We do current event subjects. So do you want to talk about something that Donald Trump is doing right now in one of the subjects above, or something else that he's doing right now?
I want to talk about the insurrection.
Yeah, that's not on the table. So anyways, do you want to talk about something that Donald Trump is doing right now, or another subject?
Another
current
subject.
Yeah, current to this administration.
Yes.
Okay, cool. What is it?
Why is it that Alex Padilla gets to do an insurrection and Donald Trump can't do an insurrection?
What?
Do you know who Alex Padilla is?
Yeah, I know who he is.
He's a
senator from
for
California. He didn't stage an insurrection. What are you talking about?
Why?
Also,
Aren't
again,
there
why are you talking about the senator from California when
No,
I've
but
specifically
the
told you
protest
multiple
that he
times,
did-
hey, bud,
Yeah,
I'm
because-
just going to mute you because you're not listening to my instructions, and I've asked you very nicely now a couple of times. Again, we're just talking about Donald Trump and what he's doing. So right now, our discussion is about Donald Trump and his current administration. If you'd like to talk about Donald Trump and what he's doing, that's great. If you want to try to get into some bullshit whataboutism with the senator from California and something that I'm positive he didn't do, you can go talk to somebody else about it. We're here to talk about Donald Trump and his current policies. If you don't want to discuss that, you're free to move on to someone else's panel. I'll invite you to unmute. Oh, sorry. I apologize. I was going to click the invite to unmute button. I did not mean to mute you again. I apologize. You're welcome to unmute.
Promises made, promises kept, no taxes on tips.
Cool. So you want to talk about that he's kept all of his campaign promises? Is that what you want to talk about?
Yeah.
Awesome. Fantastic. So the price of gas isn't down. The price of food isn't down. The conflict is still going on in Israel and Gaza. The conflict is still going on in Ukraine and Russia. Anything else?
Rome wasn't built in...
He literally said he was going to have both of those conflicts settled on day one after he was elected.
True.
Yeah, so he lied, right? Awesome. Fantastic. And also, why hasn't the price of gas come down? Why hasn't the price of groceries come down?
They're saying gas will be at $3 within the next month or so.
They're saying?
Yeah, the news.
The news?
Yes.
Cool.
Fox
Cool
News.
story. Oh, awesome. So they're saying.
Yeah.
Wow, that's awesome. That's so cool. Wow. By the way, you really got to change that battery in your smoke detector, dude.
Can you hear it?
Yep.
Yeah, I heard it right now.
Yeah, we've heard it multiple times.
I don't know. It's wired into the... For some reason it doesn't. I don't know.
Yeah. So,
What else you got?
what else do I have? I've asked you multiple times what you wanted to talk about, and you've brought
I
up
just
all the
said
subjects.
promises made, promises
And I
kept.
literally just told you 4 things that he promised that didn't keep that were all of his main campaign promises that he didn't do.
But will they be fulfilled by the end of his term?
Highly doubtful.
Well, the no taxes on tips is already done.
The no taxes on tip won't be fulfilled by the end of his term because by the time his term is up, there will still be taxes on tips. So what are you talking about?
How do you get that?
Because it's only going to
What's
be
the
in effect.
limitations?
Because it's only going to be in effect for 3
no
years.
taxes on tips
Because no tax
is
on tips.
included in
Because
the big,
okay, so
beautiful bill.
So number one, no tax on tips isn't actually no tax on tips. It's just simply a tax credit. And it's only going to be up to $25,000. That's number one. And number two, it's only going to last for 3 years. So literally, by the time Donald Trump's term is up, we're still going to have tax on tips.
Somebody has to reinstate it.
Right. So literally, it's not a
So you're
thing.
saying
So
that
Donald
the
Trump,
Democratic
Donald
Party is
Trump
ready
made a
to-
Donald Trump made a tax plan for 8 years, and he couldn't even give us no tax on tips for 8 years. What the fuck?
I'm sure he will.
Why didn't he? No, he can't change it now. They already passed it.
Exactly. That's why I'm telling you, it's part of the big, beautiful bill.
Holy shit, Gen X, do you want to talk to this joker? This is ridiculous.
So do you work on tips, Zeus?
Yeah, but I don't work on 25,000 worth of tips.
Yes.
I don't.
Zeus, let's talk about real issues, real things that are going to affect Americans, such as this government shutdown, which is completely owned by the Republicans who own Congress, the Senate, SCOTUS, and the presidency. They own everything, and 42 million people are about to go hungry because no SNAP is going to be afforded to them because of this shutdown, because they can't fund it for the month of November as long as the shutdown keeps going. Next, let's talk about LIHEAP, which is the subsidy program that helps people keep the lights on, keep the energy on, keep heat on. We're talking about millions of people that aren't going to get that subsidy in order to keep the lights on. Looks like it's going to be a pretty shitty Thanksgiving for a lot of fucking people, and the Democrats won't go through with this supposed clean CR because they don't want to put their names on the dotted line, so they take away people's health care on top of closing down rural hospitals, as well as doubling people's premiums. Thank you, babe. Premiums for health care.
Good job, Mrs. Gen X. Nice work.
I love her. What about those issues, Zeus?
Uh,
I fucking
so I
broke it.
think Obamacare created a lot of medical fraud.
Actually, you want to know something? There's about 10%.
No. Well,
No, this is
it's my
great. No, I
turn.
love that you said medical fraud. because
It's
there's
my
about 10
turn, so
I think it's
let me-
10 to
let me just put
15%
something
medical
out
fraud.
there.
Hold on. Okay, go for it. Go for it.
So the biggest medical fraud that we have is something that we can see on our everyday lives. Have you ever seen somebody in a power scooter?
Are you going for anecdotal here?
Okay, so a power scooter were bought and sold, but a lot of them were scammed. You know what I'm saying?
No. I live
Well-
in fucking Florida. I have so many fucking blue hairs around here. There's fucking scooters everywhere. Trust me, they need them. Those motherfuckers don't walk fast. And I'm not being ageist. They just don't walk fast.
I don't know if maybe in your situation, but there's other people that took advantage of the Obamacare and they started running up the numbers on scooters. So now scooters are banned.
Where are they banned? Prove it.
They're no longer covered by Medicaid. Do you know that?
No, I didn't know that, but I really don't care about power scooters. What
What
I'm talking
about-
about it. Hold on,
what
no,
about
Zeus.
walkers?
Walkers are definitely covered. Zeus, I'm talking about people losing health care. Zeus, losing health care. I'm not talking about scooters. And did you know that about 10 to 15% of the fraud, like that? I think
Okay,
it was
do you
10 to
want-
15%. Hold on,
can
let
I-
me
can I
finish. Let me
elaborate
finish.
now?
Hold on, Zeus. Let me finish. I think there were. If somebody please correct me if I'm wrong. There was about 10 to 15% of fraud within Medicaid. But guess who did it? Wasn't the people. It was the hospitals.
When is the last time that you went into like an urgent care where people knew that most of half of the people in there were on Medicare?
No, stop talking. No, right there. Stop. Just stop it right now. You just said a lot of really dumb shit on top of a lot of more dumb shit. First of all, the fucking ACA is not a scam. It's not a fraud. It saved millions of lives, mine included. So you have no clue what you're talking about. I don't know how you tie your own goddamn shoes at this point.
I said the scooter situation was a
You're
fraud.
so full of absolute shit. You're just pulling things out of your ass because you don't know what you're talking
How
about.
many unnecessary electric wheelchairs went
Stop
out to
crying
people
about fucking
who didn't need
wheelchairs.
them?
Are you a doctor?
Do you know how much a
Are
scooter
you
is?
a fucking doctor?
A scooter costs over $7,000.
My God,
Hang on,
you
wait 1 second. Hang on, time out. Who pays for the scooter?
Medicare.
Do you think that Medicare just straight up pays for the scooter?
Yup, Medicare and Medicaid pay for the scooters.
That's how it works.
That's how it works.
So Medicare doesn't subsidize private health insurance? And Medicaid
Nope.
doesn't subsidize private health insurance and they're the ones paying for it?
Nope.
You're sure about that?
Yes.
You want to bet?
Do you want to make God damn it, Crystal.
Sorry, Matt, I couldn't help it.
I'm going to mute you.
I have walked. Let me tell you the biggest Medicare program.
Hey,
that's out
bud.
there.
Hey, bud. I asked you a question. Do you want to bet that
Right.
that's how it works? Do you want to make a bet?
Well, I don't have private insurance.
Do you want to make?
I-
Do you want to wait? What
I
do you mean you
can't
don't have
say-
private insurance? What
I
kind of
know
insurance
that
do you have?
By Medicare.
What
and
kind of
Medicaid,
insurance
they
do you
cover
have?
that.
What kind of insurance
I-
do you have?
Health Plan of Nevada.
So wait, so you're on Medicaid?
No.
Yes,
Yes, he
Health
is.
plan
He's
of
on
Nevada
fucking
is not
Medicaid.
you're on Medicaid.
No, I get it through my work. How is that Medicaid?
You're literally the program that you just said is Medicaid.
No.
Yes.
That's
Say the name of it again. Say the name of it
subsidies.
again. Say it again. What is it called?
Health Plan of Nevada.
You get it through your work?
Yep.
Unless it's is it
No.
different? Is it private? Is that private? I thought that was what I is it or is
No.
is it different in Nevada?
Medicare and Medicaid.
Is the
are
Medicaid
two
is it what they
programs.
call it in Nevada? Is it different? Is it
But what
health?
does
Is
it
it
have
health
to do
plan or is it
with-
health
with-
link? Oh, it's health
with an
link. Is the
electric
I'm sorry.
scooter being
I
fraud?
apologize. Excuse me. Hey bud. Can you prove? I just out of curiosity. Can you prove that there are a bunch of scooters being purchased in major fraud?
Yes.
Cool. Awesome. Show your proof.
Well, how am I
And I
going to
swear to fucking God, Zeus,
no,
if you say
just-
go down to an urgent care hospital,
No.
Okay, so what's your proof? Show your source. What's the article, or there was a study done by the GAO that audited Medicare? Like, what is it?
Maybe if you go to Medicare.
No. I'm not searching for things. Obviously, since you know this
Well, I
information
can't search
already.
for you.
No. Why
I
would you?
can't
Hold
search
on.
for
Why
you.
would you have to search for anything? You already know
That's
the
exactly
information.
right.
You already know the information, so you shouldn't have to
Yeah.
search for anything. You should just say, here's the information I've already found, because you're giving us information, which means you've already got it. So what website did you get this from? What source gave you the information that people are scamming medical scooters from Medicare?
I can't think of it at the top of
Awesome.
my
So
head.
what you're
But
basically doing is you're just fucking lying in front of nearly
No,
700 people.
no,
Yes,
no,
that's
no.
exactly
This
what you're
is
doing.
off-
Fantastic.
this is off-
So this is exactly what people do, which is they come up here and they
you're
make
just-
bullshit claims and then
No,
they
no,
have
no,
nothing to
you're
back it up.
making-
Okay,
you're
then show
twisting
me.
people's words.
Show me.
You're twisting
Show me.
people's words.
Show
The
me.
proof is
I'm not
there.
twisting anything. Just show me.
The proof
Show
is
me.
there.
Show me.
Medical fraud
Show me the
goes into
proof.
the
Awesome.
billions, sir.
All right, cool. Then if the proof is there, show me the proof. It should be real simple, bud. Cool. Awesome. I'm glad we agree. So when you come off mute, show me the proof. Thank you. And then I've got some information for you that you might like about Medicare. But anyways, so I'm going to invite you to come off mute, and the only thing I want from you is the source for your information.
Optumcare.com.
Okay, so you want me to go to optumcare.com. Okay.
Yeah.
Great. I'm on their website. It's just the homepage of Optum Care. This doesn't give me any information about what you just said.
Well, you're gonna have to search for it. You're not just gonna get it.
Well, again, I'm not here to search for any information for you. You're
So why'd
supposed
you
to
go the
already
website?
because you told me that was the source for your
Well,
information,
you
you
say you're
moron.
not gonna search for it.
Dude, I don't understand. Okay, how about this? Hey,
You
hey,
just
bud,
said
hey,
you're
bud,
not
hey,
gonna
bud.
search for
Time
it.
out, time out, time out. Hey, Zeus, guess what? Zeus, guess what? Come off mute. I got something else for you. Come off mute, bud. Come off mute. Guess what? Come off mute.
What is it, sir?
Donald Trump took a bribe yesterday for $1 billion. Did you know that?
No.
He did. Donald Trump took a bribe for $1 billion.
Why should I believe you?
Go. Well, because I said so.
Right.
Everybody knows it. It's true. I saw it on the internet. It's true. No. It's true. Hey, Zeus. What are you doing, Zeus? Come back to the app. What are you doing? Come here.
Yeah,
I'll tell you where to go find it. Go to google.com. Go to google.com, Zeus. Okay? And then you can find it from there.
I guess.
Cool. Great. Awesome. So we agree that Donald Trump took a bribe for $1 billion yesterday.
I guess. That's what you want to say.
Well, I mean, it's true
But
because I
are
said
you-
so.
are-
Because Zeus, because I said so, and I have now provided you with a place to go search for that information. It's true.
So
Right?
if I tell you Google
Because
will
according
show
to
you the
your
medical fraud.
hey Zeus, according to your logic, if I give you a piece of information and then a place to go search for that information, it's automatically true, right?
Well, it depends on the website if it's credible or not.
Oh,
Is it
fantastic.
connected to a government site?
I don't
or
know.
is it
Is
just Google?
Optum is a private company, so it's definitely not a government website. Also, I have no
Optum
idea what.
clears Medicaid.
Also, I have no idea what that has to do with anything. No, sir. Optum is a private company.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think you
Let you
understand that
tell it.
Optum is a private company. Anyways,
Yeah,
We'll let you tell it.
anyways,
government websites have .gov, not .com.
Exactly.
yeah, exactly. So, anyways,
You
it seems
just
like you're
answered his
it seems
question,
like you're
but you
very,
just
very
being smart
confused
about
by
it.
using your own logic against you, and you don't understand why it's problematic when you say something like, "Hey, they're scamming medical scooters from Medicare, and I can't tell you where I saw it, and I can't give you a source for it, but just trust me, that's a thing that's happening."
Well, if you want to believe it or not, what do you want me to do? You want me to twist your arm or something, or what?
I stand by my statement about wondering how you tie your shoes.
I just wanted a source
I'm gonna
for
tell
the
you
information.
You
What
twisted
you-
people's words too much.
Yeah, Zeus, I'm not twisting anyone's words. I literally just asked for a source where we could confirm the thing that you're saying. That's not twisting someone's words. That's just asking for confirmation of a fact. Holy fucking shit.
What's happening?
Zeus, how old are you?
You're the one acting like a child.
Zeus, how old are you?
You're a child, bro. Why?
Yeah,
why
okay, all right. You can stop with the name. I'm asking you, how old are you?
I already told you how old I was.
I forgot because we've gotten to this point in the conversation where everything you've said is so dumb. I forgot what you said at the beginning of it.
What was so dumb about it? The fact that I can prove $1.2 trillion of medical fraud that it came from Obamacare?
If you can, great. If you can prove it, what's the source?
$1.2 trillion.
If you can, great. You can say it over and over. Okay, Zeus. Holy shit. I heard you the first time. What is your source for the information?
FBI press conference.
Matt, your eye is twitching.
I don't know. I don't know. You guys. I don't know. You guys. I don't know. fuck? I don't know.
Hell?
Well, why do you act like the information isn't real? Like, what is the big deal? It is real.
Hold on. What shape is the Earth? Bro, that's a softball question.
Hey, Zeus, do you have $3.72 to your name?
Yeah.
That's how much a 9-volt battery costs.
Why? I'm telling you, it's wired into the wall.
Dude, if it's wired into the wall, it still has a battery inside of it because legally, any smoke detector that is wired into the wall, it still has a battery backup. And when the battery goes, you still have to change the battery. Holy shit. It means the battery that backs up the power is going. Get a fucking 9-volt and replace it.
I think I have a 9-volt somewhere.
Could you just confirm for me that your Crocs are in fact polka dot?
Just prove to me that Obamacare didn't create $1.2 trillion worth of medical
Dude,
fraud.
you're
That's all you have
asking
to
us.
do.
No. You
I
made a
have
positive
FBI
claim.
files.
All right, Will.
I have FBI
Or
files.
Zeus, great.
You heard it
Fantastic.
on
Okay,
the
Zeus,
news.
fantastic. Show us the FBI files then. Where can we see them?
Go to medical fraud under FBI.gov, just like she said.
All right. Okay, this is, I can't.
What just happened?
I don't know.
Friend, it's been a day. The My Pillow guy broke my brain. So I gardened super hard. So I'm gonna go back down because I'm not capable of being appropriate enough to be on your panel. So I will go scream to the chat.
All right.
I need to get that out of my brain. Love you, friends.
Bye, Crystal. Thanks.
Yeah, I know it's gonna be too crowded because fucking, that's the MAGA you're getting right now. That's how bad it is.
It's pretty fucking bad. But I appreciate you coming up, Gen X. Thanks, man.
You're welcome. Thank you.
If you guys aren't following Crystal and Gen X, please make sure you're following our friend Gen X as well. He does fun lives, and Nemo's here. Hello, Nemo.
Hello.
Are you sad you missed that?
Not in the slightest.
Okay.
That sounded painful.
It was truly painful. Guys, make sure that you drop a follow on the main account and the backup account. You're following Nemo's account, and then you got to click through and follow his many multiple other accounts. Holy shit. I know, right? Sign me up for one of those scam scooters on Medicare, please. Best thing you guys can do to keep us out on the FYP, please, is to keep liking that screen and to help out with the live goal. And then gifting our friend Nemo, gifting the panel is always a help. Really, really appreciate it. So thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for being over on the tube as well. If you're not already, please subscribe over there. And if you wouldn't mind, at some point, hop on over there, cycle through, drop a comment, drop a like, and then you can always come back here. But even if you do that, it would be appreciated. Thank you. Hick Life. Hi. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Oh my God, no, I did not.
Oh, okay. I appreciate you, but
Yeah, I did find that information though.
which information is that?
About the Medicare fraud, about the scooters that everybody's riding around on. The actual fraud is that the suppliers have billed Medicaid for power wheelchairs that beneficiaries never received. So how can they ride around on scooters that they didn't receive?
Yeah, the biggest set of Medicare and Medicaid fraud isn't consumers. It's the companies. No. It's all the companies. They're the ones scamming them. It's not consumers. It's not the end users. It's the companies. They're the ones that are doing it. And our friend Zeus, that was what I was going to get around to if I thought that we could have had a productive conversation, but there was no chance. So, but I appreciate you. You're 100% right. Absolutely, my friend.
Keep doing what you're doing, man. Appreciate you.
All right. I appreciate you. You have a good night, bro.
You too.
Take care. Listen, I'm not going to lie. That username that profile pic, I was pretty sure that we had a Trump supporter. Hick Life, you prove me right the fuck wrong. I want to tell you, I apologize. I apologize for stereotyping you. You're a good dude. My bad. Royalty, hi. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Of course not, but I
Oh.
just wanted to say my brain hurts.
Yeah.
We are all just a little bit stupider listening to that.
Yeah, join the club. Join
And
the
that's-
club, friend. Yeah.
Oh my God. And then what drove me crazy was the fact that he was talking about the no tax on tip. You're right. It is a credit. Absolutely right. But you're still going to end up having to pay for it at the end of the year.
Yeah. Well, they're gonna pay. I mean, they're gonna get a deduction. I mean, it's gonna help some people, but it's only gonna last for a couple of years. I just don't think. I mean, I'm all for people getting tax deductions who are in lower tax brackets. That's all
Right.
well and good, but it's not what people think it is exactly. So, but anyways,
Wait,
you
but
know.
I got one quick question for you. But don't majority of tips do come from? I know you get cash, but that doesn't even. I was reading the Big Beautiful Bill, but it doesn't even include like if your credit cards, because a lot of people leave their tips on credit cards. So it doesn't even. So those tips are not factored into that. Am I right?
No,
If I was reading it right.
It does actually. It would include all tips. I think we had originally thought that it was only going to be cash tips, but it actually is not just cash tips. I believe it will be all tips, but that's why there's a cap on the amount. So that's why it's going to be 25,000.
Okay.
Yeah. So. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna drop. I'm gonna continue to tap the screen and show you some love. Hi, Nemo.
Hey.
Just wanted to say hello to Nemo too.
We appreciate you, Royalty. Thanks so much. Okay, you have a good rest of your night.
Bye.
Bye. I was like, I saw that profile picture, and I was like, oh man, no way, right? Hey, real quick, I want to say thank you to Fish Taco Guy. Fish Taco Guy says, you're amazing. Your nightly lives are church for me. The smoke alarm battery comment made me lose it. LOL. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Fish Taco Guy. We appreciate it. And here's a quick reminder for you guys too. If we're on too late now, or if you guys can't make it through the whole thing, now you can go over to the tube, and tomorrow morning you can watch the entire live. So you won't miss a thing. So, or if there was some part you're like, oh, I came in late on this, or I missed the first part, whatever it may be, go over to the tube, and you can watch it. It's pretty great. A couple of people have now commented, have sent me messages, and they're like, it's too late for me to stay up for the whole thing, but now I can do this. So thank you guys. So, anyways, that's just for you fine folks, FYI. All right, who we got here?
To everybody that likes us, we're at 71,000. We should be at 100.
We should be at 100. Also, there's something weird going on whenever I try to pin the goal. It is, of course, Studio had me update. Studio had me update right before we came on, and then anytime I go to pin the goal, it says not available while using a prize sticker. I'm like, the fuck? I was like, I don't even know what. Oh, thanks, Ken. Appreciate you for it, buddy. I'm like, I don't know what a prize sticker is. So, anyways, I can't pin
wonder
the
if
gift.
it's,
Like, what the fuck is that?
Stickers are the things that normally, like, they float on the screen with the text.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't see one on screen right now, so
I don't either, and that's why I'm confused. So, anyways, since I can't remind you guys, I'm going to try to remind you guys this way. So, anyways, don't hate me. But we Nemo and I really appreciate your support, and as a friendly reminder,
this program was made possible by contributions to your PBS station from viewers like you. Thank you.
All right, guys, we're going to keep talking to Trump supporters. We're just looking for Trump supporters right now. So feel free to Trump, hop in the box. Let's see what we've got here to talk to. Jamie, hi, did you vote for Donald Trump? Hello, Jamie? Hello?
Oh my God.
Okay. Oh, that was awesome. I enjoyed that very much. Joanne, hi, did you vote for Donald Trump?
You went up, Norman.
Okay, I guess that was also a no. All right. Well, we'll see how long this lasts. Yeah, we're good, Rob.
Yeah, I'm cool.
Uh-huh.
You don't want to see my face live?
No, not really.
Yeah, you know I voted for Trump, and he has done everything good since he's been in office. And he's not responsible for the government shutdown. It's Chuck Schumer. And nobody can deny it.
I deny it.
I also deny it.
Yeah, you're the Nemo that doesn't even believe in God. If I'm not mistaken, you're that dude that has a life that says that your God isn't real or something.
No.
Oh, okay. So you are a God-fearing Christian.
No.
Okay, so you're confused.
Okay.
All right. Well,
hang on, Rob.
anyway,
Real quick. No, Rob. Just real quick, Rob. Just real quick. Hey, chat. There's just about 650 of us in here right now. If you deny, just like Nemo and I do, that this is the Schumer shutdown, please put a 1 in the chat right now. If you deny that this is the Schumer shutdown, put a 1 in the chat right now. Just to show Rob.
I just saw 666. There's a devil worshiper in the chat.
Hell yeah.
By the way.
Fuck yeah.
Just a side note.
Love
it. But, oh my God, there's multiple 666s. Yeah, your whole panel is, or your whole chat is full of Satanists.
I love it. That's fantastic. Hey, so just out of curiosity, Rob, you're just sure, by the way, that because the Democrats aren't voting for the CR, they're the ones to blame here?
Aren't voting for the CR.
Yeah, the continuing resolution that would reopen the government. They're the ones to blame here.
Yes, that's a bipartisan bill that would bring everyone together. It would extend, the...
So, but you're saying, even though the Republicans have the majority, and they're absolutely the ones who could, do this, by the way, without the Democrats, but they're the ones in the majority, you think that they're to blame, that they're not to blame, even though they're the ones in the majority. Is that what you're saying?
Well, there are Republicans and Democrats that cross aisles.
I just
all the
asked you a
time.
simple question. It
Just
has
like
nothing to do.
Susan
Yeah, it has.
Collins.
No, she doesn't, and it has nothing to do with anything else. I just asked you about this
Yeah,
specifically.
she voted against
I just,
the
hey
big
Rob,
beautiful bill.
you stay on target, bud, or else this is going to be a short conversation. So the answer is because I already know the answer for you, and because you came up here and you said it. You said it's the Schumer shutdown. You blame the Democrats, even though the Republicans hold the Senate, the House, and the presidency. Even though Donald Trump disagrees with you, even though Marjorie Taylor Greene currently disagrees with you, and you know who else disagrees with you?
Marjorie Taylor Greene
Yeah.
is nothing but a slut. And I would nut in her hair and throw her out of my
Yeah,
trailer.
all right, Rob. Okay. Anyways, you know who else agrees with you? The other people that agree with you are the House Republicans from 2021 when they tweeted, "Last time we checked, the Democrats controlled the House, the Senate, and White House. If there is a government shutdown, it's because of Democrats." And they tweeted this in response to Senate Republicans blocked a bill to avert a government shutdown and a debt default in an effort to undercut President Biden and Democrats. And, hey, Rob, refresh my memory. Was there a government shutdown in 2021?
Yes, but that's
Wait, whoa,
unrelated.
time out. Did you just say that, yes, there was a government shutdown in 2021?
It's unrelated.
There was no government shutdown in 2021.
Well, there was a government shutdown sometime around.
No, there wasn't. There were the only other time that there were two government shutdowns in Donald Trump's first term. There were no government shutdown in
That's
Joe.
what I'm
in
saying,
Joe. So
but
wait,
they didn't last this
hey
long.
Rob. Actually, the second one in Donald Trump's first term lasted 35 days. We're only in day 22 of this one. So we've still got
Only in day
13.
22.
Yeah, we still have 13 more days to go to break the record held by Fatty McFats, Donald Trump. So
For us
anyways,
to come up with
so
a,
anyways,
a
Rob,
bill
hey Rob,
that
hey Rob,
allows
hey Rob,
Medicaid
hey
to
Rob,
pay for,
hey Rob, listen, I know you don't like this, but everyone blames the party that has the majority in both houses of Congress and the presidency. Donald Trump said it when there was going to be a government shutdown. He said, blame the president. The House Republicans said, blame the majority. So basically, the only people who are not blaming the Republicans are you morons, because you have your mouths firmly wrapped around their large, well, I'm not going to say it. Never mind.
Oh, genitalia. So Republicans.
Oh,
have
no.
better
I wasn't
genitalia?
going to say
Is that what you
genitalia.
said, Jeff?
I was going to say something else, and then I thought better of it, Rob.
The perineum.
Anyways.
I don't know what perineum is, but
You should type that into Google, Rob, right now.
Actually, click on the image tab first.
Yeah. Has a diagram. Shows you what it is.
okay. Well, if I was in Senate, just saying, I would create a bipartisan bill that would end the government shutdown and bring people together.
Damn, Rob, you're a real fucking scholar, aren't you?
Yes, I'm going to run for Senate at the midterms and unseat
Dude's a modern Citizen Kane up in here.
Raphael Warnock. I'm here in Atlanta, Georgia, so I could unseat him. And when I get voted in, I will pass a bill that will bring people together. A bipartisan bill.
You're not going to unseat Warnock.
Because my
Also,
views
the next one
and
up is not Warnock.
philosophies transcend both parties and bring people together. If they don't divide people.
The next Senate seat is not Warnock. It's Ossoff.
I'll unseat John Ossoff just as easily.
The hell you will.
It will be an easy, uncontested layup.
Rob, would your
For me.
would your bill look something like this?
That's kind of insulting, to be honest.
So, Rob,
Did you just write that
you-
down,
you just said,
or can you
Rob.
not even spell? Or
Rob, you literally just said that it would be an uncontested election. Is that what you just said?
an uncontested layup, like if I stole the basketball and I'm headed straight for the goalpost, I can't slam it. It'd be a slam dunk if I could slam it, but it would be an easy uncontested layup for me to unseat John Ossoff.
So
or
what you're saying is
Raphael
like
Warnock.
nobody in the state would contest it.
This would be a grassroots campaign.
Matt, could you do me a favor?
I would just go
I'm
around
I'm
and,
sending you a couple things.
And put my sign up in people's yards, like vote for Rob.
You know, he's sitting here saying that it would be uncontested, and I posit that certainly any woman with a pulse, and pretty much every gay man in all of Atlanta,
Wants to be with me.
would have a thing or two
Yeah,
to contest, sir.
Yeah, there are gay people that want to be with me.
I mean,
and women.
shit, I'm straight, and I mean, I'd have to think about it.
And you
like,
probably wanna
I would
go
have to
gay
think about
with
it with
me
John
yourself.
Ossoff, Senator Dimples. Like, I'm just saying,
and
he's got dimples.
And he's got those fucking like McDreamy eyes. Like look at those eyes. I mean, like that's
Right?
like I mean, like look at that. Like that's just look at that. Come on, come on, come on.
I'm way
Wow.
better looking than that dude. I don't even know who.
All right, Rob.
You
All right,
think
hey
you're
Rob.
kidding.
All right, Rob. All right, I'm gonna then turn your camera back on.
Wait, did you say that's 20 years ago? Okay. No, that's not 20 years ago.
All right, everybody.
All right, yeah. So if you hate me now and you're trying to embarrass me,
I'm not trying to embarrass
is
you,
what it
Rob.
is.
You're the one who's saying this stuff. I'm giving you a chance.
all right, yeah. Why don't you have everybody else turn their camera on?
I don't think everyone else is claiming that they could beat John Ossoff in a Senate race.
All right. Well, you can't just go by looks, you know.
I don't know, man.
I'm smart
I don't
too.
know. I mean, damn. Like, have you seen John Ossoff? He's a snack.
He's a what?
A snack.
Oh, what we got?
Oh,
we-
like you
we
want
got
to
more.
eat him up?
Oh, hold on. Time-
Yeah, I think you want to eat me up. Little pickle. I'm 8 inches, by the way.
Yeah, sure, bud. Whatever you say. Oh. Yeah, you know what that gives, Nemo? That gives JFK Jr. vibes right there.
Right?
That gives and that is JFK Jr. Ooh, holy shit! Tony talk about sex symbol. Anyone who remembers the late
Yeah, I can't
'90s,
even
no.
be-
And I mean, come the fuck on, Atticus Finch, fucking
Exactly.
Oh, I mean,
Atticus Finch.
bruh.
Yeah, somebody just mentioned Dr. Oz, and Dr. Oz has got his head screwed on right. He wants to put healthcare into the private sector and not make it a public, thing that everybody is entitled. And just start funding the public sector because you want to allow women to get abortions on Medicaid. Would you not agree with me on that?
Rob, what the fuck are you talking about? But we're sitting over here singing the
I'm
praises
talking about
of John Ossoff's
serious
face,
shit.
and you're like, I don't know what the hell you're saying.
Yeah, I'm talking about some serious shit right now.
Yeah, John Ossoff's face is serious.
Yeah. You don't
for
want
anybody. Hold on,
you don't
before
want the
we move on from
government-
John Ossoff's face, because I just want to say another thing. I'm in Georgia, right? And John Ossoff's a Democrat, and
Yeah, I'm
on
in Georgia,
on
too.
top of him being fucking hot, he's also fucking based, and also.
Is that John Ossoff
He's,
up in
I
there?
think he is
Yeah,
currently the youngest senator in the Senate. He was the first millennial in the
Yeah,
Senate.
he is.
And I think he still is the youngest.
I think he's
in
still the
Senate.
youngest. I think so. I think you're right.
And
Yeah.
you know,
And
Georgia,
he's got an
we need to
Erie.
maintain this presence. If you want to help out John Ossoff, because like I said, he's a Democrat in Georgia, running for a Senate seat. Yeah, go
Yeah.
help out with that, because I don't know who the hell he's running against.
Yeah, I'm
But,
better looking
yeah.
than him. Just say it. Yeah, he's a dork. He's a fucking dork.
Lisa said Ossoff just got me pregnant. Yep. Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah, he's a total dork.
Okay, Rob. Whatever you say.
He's a total dork. Well,
Yes. Yes, that would be my campaign slogan. John Ossoff is a total fucking dork.
if I was John Ossoff's campaign manager, I would tell him, lean in on that. Get the glasses, get the Atticus Finch glasses again, and just stand on stage and talk about policy. Just no fiery speeches. Just sit there and just like ASMR, read the bill. Read the bills. Just page 37, subsection A, paragraph 3.
Yeah.
Like, no, I think he'd be good.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Raphael Warnock wouldn't stand a chance against me either.
Raphael Warnock wouldn't stand it.
Oh my God.
Again, here's my thing. John Ossoff, arguably one of the most handsome men in the Senate, if not the handsomest man in the Senate.
No,
and then
I am
Raphael
more
Warnock.
handsome than John Ossoff.
Raphael Warnock is the guy who preaches at Martin Luther King's church. Like, these are who the senators are in Georgia. They're both Democrats. Somehow
Yes,
we
I
managed
like
to pull that off in
Democrats.
2020.
I mean,
it was
I
amazing.
like Martin Luther King. But the left has gone so far to the left. There's even people like Bill Maher that aren't even supporting the left as much.
The fuck Bill Maher. Fuck that pompous little jackass. Yeah, I'm Bill Maher. I'm gonna sit here and make my Bill Maher face into the camera and everybody's gonna clap.
Schmark.
Bill Maher. Okay. Bill Maher. But, nah, man. I mean, I don't know, man. You're saying that Martin Luther King was not far left?
No, Martin Luther King had realistic views and philosophies, just like me.
Call it democracy or call it democratic socialism, but there must be a better distribution of wealth within this country for all God's children. I am much more socialistic in my
I'm
economic
not
theory than
getting anything
capitalistic.
myself.
Capitalism has outlived its usefulness. We all too often have socialism for the rich and rugged free market capitalism for the poor. If we are going to achieve a real equality, the U.S. will have to adopt a modified form of socialism. Capitalism does not permit an even flow of economic resources. With this system, a small privileged few are rich beyond conscience, and almost all others are doomed to be poor at some level. So today, capitalism has outlived its usefulness. It has brought about a system that takes necessities from the masses to give luxuries to the classes. Let us be dissatisfied until the tragic walls that separate the outer city of wealth and comfort from the inner city of poverty and despair shall be crushed by the battering rams of the forces of justice.
Yeah, I don't know what the heck you're reading.
I'm quoting Martin Luther King.
Well, Martin Luther King said, I have a dream.
Yes, it was socialism.
What else did he say after that?
That black kids and white kids will be walking in the park holding hands and drinking out of the same water fountain.
Okay.
Nope.
I don't know how you guys got this guy. He's obviously been drinking.
No, I have just gotten started.
Why are your eyes already bloodshot? How do you get you guys to talk about how hot which politician is for like a good 30 minutes? Everybody, if you think that Matt and Nemo are hot, their their colored links are in their bios. Send them a little message. Tell them how sexy they are. Look at those beards. Matt's finally growing one. Also, if you do support them, if you think that they're gorgeous, I think they're the full meal. Tap the live. Tap. I want to get to 200K. Shut up, Rob. I'm still talking. I want to get to 200K. Rob, put down your drink. We appreciate everybody joining the live. We also have Nemo's Discord in his bio. You can also join Ari's Discord. For Matt, he has his own space in there as well. Link in his bio. So please show your support. We love you guys. Matt, stop. Or not Matt, Rob, stop drinking. All right. Bye, guys.
Thank you. Now, oh, and when the fuck that comment was
Yes,
started
give to
growing.
Rob, but I don't accept food stamps.
How are people going to gift you food stamps, Rob?
Just saying.
If we have any
Because
other
that's
Trump,
probably-
hang on, Rob. If we have any other Trump supporters in here who'd like to get up, feel free to request.
Yeah, most of
Yeah.
your crowd is food stamps, and I don't take food stamps myself.
I think that we continually prove that wrong every night here, Rob, because our audience is actually incredibly generous, and they're super generous to both Nemo and myself, which is why so many times throughout the evening we read off generous contributions from the fine folks in our crowd. So no, they're not on food stamps. They're just super generous. And then they send us messages. That's why when we say things to you that they've sent us, it's because they're generous and they want us to tell you how dumb you are.
I mean, shit, if anything, Rob.
Yeah, everybody's...
Matt and I are the welfare queens in this dynamic. Like, that's because they are just crowdfunding.
It's true.
Us right now.
Facts.
All right, well, I would like a...
Actually,
dolphin.
I would just want to say, actually say thank you to Chris for the 5 on the green thing. Just to say, Rob, I am not a welfare queen. Fuck off. Thank you, Rob. Thank you, Chris. Excuse me. Apologies. Thank you, Chris. I was told wrong. Based. Thank you. We appreciate you, Chris. Thank you. See, that's just how you do it. See that, Rob? So Chris isn't a welfare
Yeah,
queen.
well, I beat everybody in my debates. And, yes, I beat Parker, Deed, you, Santana. Every time I get up here, I win.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so let's go on to the next topic. Trump did nothing for Gaza. Yes, he did. He ended the war.
No, he did.
What? You've lost your mind.
You might want to look up what he's been saying in the last 24 to 48 hours.
Okay, well, if Israel is still bombing Gaza, then I support that times 1,000, because I don't like Islamics, and I'll say it right here on the platform.
What?
And I don't care who hears me say it.
Say that again?
Dude, you're trying to record me and set me up.
I'm not. This is already
For failure.
This is already recorded. I hate to break
I
it to
don't
you.
like dudes that go around calling themselves Sonny or Roy or John, but their name is really Mohammed. I don't like that.
Are you?
You haven't dealt with them in real life. You don't know them.
Yeah, Rob, you're right. I've never dealt with any Muslim people or any
And
Middle
they're a
East.
bunch of
You're right.
sluts that
You're
go
right. You're right,
around-
Rob. No, Rob. I've never dealt with any Middle Eastern people in my entire life. You're right. I wouldn't know anything about that.
Yeah, well, Islamics are allowed to go out in public without a burqa. And they have to have an eye cut out, one eye cut out. But some of them
No, tell me
are
all
rebelling.
about. Tell me all about them.
And they're
tell me
going-
all about
and
them,
they're-
Rob. No, tell me all
and
about
they're-
them. Hey, actually, why
they're
don't
gonna
you?
be-
Actually, Rob. Actually, in Lebanon, in the country where I'm from, where my family's from, tell me all about how that works in Lebanon.
Yes, if your wife,
Will you tell me about
goes
Sharia? Will you
out-
tell me about Sharia law in Lebanon?
yes, if your wife goes out there wearing a burqa with one eye cut out, and she decides she's gonna go and be a total slut and cut out two eyes, then she has lost her mind.
Oh my God!
And she will get acid poured on her, and she will be beaten by her husband for doing such a thing, for going so slutty and just cutting two eyes out of her burqa instead of one.
Hey, Rob. Hey, Rob. Do you want to know something fun? Do you want to know something fun? What
I already know what's
religion?
fun.
What religion is the president of Lebanon?
He is an Islamic extremist.
The president of Lebanon, by law, is a Maronite Catholic. He's a Christian.
Okay, well,
because you know so little about the Middle East and you know so little about what you're talking about. And I specifically asked you about Lebanon because Lebanon doesn't operate under Sharia law. It's not a Muslim
Lebanon
theocracy.
was
It's not
back
a
in the
Muslim.
80s.
Excuse me. I'm in the middle of a sentence and I'm educating you on something because you just said something so fucking egregiously wrong. I don't even know what to say about it. Lebanon is not a Muslim theocracy. In fact, the government system in Lebanon is literally set up by religion. There is a mandated number of Sunni and Shia and Maronites that make up the government in Lebanon because that's how it's set up. So not only is it not a Muslim theocracy, it's actually set up as split so that everyone gets a voice. And there are no rules about wearing burqas in Lebanon. If a woman wants to, and that's part of her religion, that's totally fine. But otherwise, bud, women who wear the things that they wear here, that's what they wear there. They wear bikinis, and they wear, yeah. And Lebanon isn't under Sharia law, which shows how little you know about the Middle East.
Yeah, well, Libya, Lebanon.
Lebanon and Libya are two
That's
separate countries.
Omar
You two.
Gaddafi.
Lebanon and Libya are two separate countries. You fucking moron.
Isn't Lebanon Omar Gaddafi?
Gaddafi's been dead for like over a decade, man.
What, he in Lebanon?
No.
He was a bad motherfucker. And he was at Lebanon.
No, it wasn't.
Libya.
It was Libya.
Right?
There's like multiple fucking countries between them.
Yeah, they're all Islamic countries, and they're all a bunch of bad
I literally just
motherfuckers.
explained to you that Lebanon isn't a Muslim country.
Yeah, it's somewhere in South America, I guess, where Nicaragua and all the other places that you get confused, they all are like all tied in together. But Libya is the bad place. And Reagan bombed Libya. Yeah, I'd say Reagan was the best president, and then Trump after him.
Where the fuck is Carmen Sandiego? You're all over the goddamn map right now.
I'm Carmen Sandiego.
That might have been after your time. Never mind.
Yeah, she
do you-
was.
Do you not know what Nemo was talking about?
Yeah, I remember Carmen Sandiego.
Are you sure? I feel like we might need to help you out.
Well, she sneaks around the world from Kiev to Carolina. She's a sticky-fingered filcher from Berlin down to Belize. She'll take you for a ride on a slow boat to China.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about. That's what we were talking about, Rob.
What that was going from town to town. I know who she is. Don't worry.
Oh, fish taco guy. Thank you for that. You said, please tell Rob this. Senator, I served with Jack Kennedy. I knew Jack Kennedy. Jack Kennedy was a friend of mine. Senator, you are no Jack Kennedy.
Chef's kiss.
Talking about me?
Yep.
That's
Yeah,
another.
well,
that's
y'all-
another. Hey,
y'all
Rob.
don't
Hey,
know-
Rob. Hey, Rob. That's another welfare.
Y'all don't
queen.
know my views of.
Hey, Rob. Just to point out, that's another welfare queen from our audience. Now, literally, since you've said that, more of them are actually starting to contribute to us. Literally, apparently, to prove to us that they are not on food stamps. Isn't that wild?
Dude, I was just saying I don't accept food stamps.
I know. And then you accused our audience of being on food stamps, and now they're proving you wrong by sending us very nice, supportive gifts. Just
All
literally
right,
just-
so you could thank me for my contribution to your life.
I mean, you could.
But
you
anyway-
could send us something, and then we would thank you for your contribution.
Do you accept food stamps yourself? Since
Well, considering that you're not on food stamps, the answer would be no.
Oh, so you are against people on food stamps?
No, you said you're not on food stamps, so the answer is no. You've already established
How
that
do
you're
you
not
know-
on food stamps
How do you know I'm not on food stamps?
because you told us that multiple times.
Because I
you
said I wouldn't accept food stamps.
You said you were against
I got
people
enough
on.
of my
You
own
said you
food
were. You
stamps.
said you were against people on food stamps. So you're against yourself.
I'm trying to work my way off food stamps, but
Are you
I will
against?
give
Are
you
you?
food.
Are you?
I'll
You're
give you my
against.
food stamps.
Are you a self-hating food
If you
stamper?
want.
Are you a self-hating food stamper?
No, I'm not a self-hating food stamper.
I feel like you might be.
Who came up with such a thing?
Reagan.
I mean, yeah, this is getting really weird. I don't like being on food stamps, but I've got a whole fucking bucket full of food stamps. And I will send them to you if you want.
Oh.
I don't go taking my food stamps to the store. I just send them to people.
How much you want to bet they're postage stamps?
They're what?
You got a bucket full. I guarantee those are postage stamps. That's his collection.
Hey, hang on 1 second. Just hold on 1 second.
We got a new guest up here.
The legendary Popcorn Harry. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Absolutely.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, cool. How old are you and what state did you vote in?
46, Georgia, the great state of Georgia. Swing state. You all right?
Oh. Is that popcorn?
It's the one and only.
Oh wow, you've been gone for a long time and you changed your username.
I did. I deleted it, my previous account, a while back. Then I'm back on. I got back on about 2 weeks ago or so. Here to cook you libs.
Okay.
I'm so scared.
Wow, boy. Oh no, shaking our boots here. All right. Well, you can discuss one of the topics above or something else that Donald Trump is doing currently. What do you want to talk about?
Trump did nothing. I would disagree with that. Trump did nothing. Oh, Trump did nothing for Gaza. Or CK was a POS. Either one of those.
It's up to you.
Okay, let's go with CK was a POS. Let's go with that. Let's change things up. I've been debating about Trump all night.
Okay.
So,
sure.
yeah. So, why would you say CK was a POS?
He was racist. He was misogynist. He promoted political violence. There's just a couple of things.
So let's go with the political violence. What did he say or do that promoted political violence?
I mean, he called for the execution of Joe Biden.
Did he actually say, let's go out and execute Joe Biden?
Yep.
How did that go?
What do you mean, how did that go?
Did it get very far? Did Secret Service stop him? Did you know?
It doesn't matter. I just said he advocated for political violence.
Wouldn't you say that's kind of like hyperbole, which is not really like a threat?
No.
No?
So you think that advocating for the death? So you think that advocating for the execution of the president of the United States is just a joke?
So when a coach tells his team, "Hey,"
I just asked you a question, Popcorn. I said I asked you a question. I asked you a question. I would like you to answer the question.
Whoa, you're crashing out.
No, I asked you a question. I want an answer. You don't need to answer with a question. So what's your answer?
I would say you're wrong.
At the next light, turn left.
No, it would be a yes or a no. It's not a you're wrong. It's a yes or a no. And then explain yourself.
No.
Okay, then why?
Because it's just a figure of speech. That's all it was.
Okay, so it's okay for people. So it's okay for people to call for the execution or violence against the president of the United States.
He's not calling for violence.
Except he did. He said that he should be executed.
What was the context?
He said that he should be executed.
Okay, so I said that.
Under
that,
what
the
context
Falcons
is it?
need to execute
Under
Green Bay
under what context is it okay to say that you should execute a person?
When you say that I want Floyd Mayweather to execute Canelo Alvarez.
Nobody says that.
He doesn't actually.
Nobody says that in a boxing match. That's not what they say. They say they want him to knock out somebody. That's not what they say. Nobody says execute somebody. No. So, yeah, no, try again. There's no context that makes this
So is
okay.
he, it is absolutely.
It
did
isn't.
The Secret Service investigate that?
I couldn't tell you. I'm
Did
not
the
in
Secret
the.
Service investigate that?
I'm not in the Secret Service, Popcorn. I couldn't tell you. I would imagine that they did, though, considering that they generally investigate all credible threats against the President of the United States. So the answer probably is yes, but I don't know for sure because I'm not privy to every Secret Service investigation.
Well, if somebody threatens the president, wouldn't that be like national news?
Not
Especially
really.
somebody like CK.
Not anymore.
So so let's say that let's say Jasmine Crockett actually makes a threat towards Trump. Would that be national news? Yes or no?
Oh, that would totally be national.
100%.
Okay. I'll put CK more on the social status above Jasmine Crockett. He was more important, has more followers, has more ears than a Jasmine Crockett. Of course, that's my opinion, but you know, you see where I'm going with this. So if Jasmine Crockett said that, of course, you just agreed that an investigation would be done, and so.
Wait, that's not what we agreed to. You asked if it
Well,
would be national
you
news.
just agreed. Well, you just agreed that it would be national news, and I'm sure the Secret Service would go and do an interview, just like they did with Madonna when she said, and I think a lot about Pew Pew in the White House. She was investigated for that. That was national news.
Okay.
So if Charlie Kirk said something like that, I'm sure that, hey, Charlie Kirk was questioned by Secret Service. Would you agree or disagree?
Fuck if I know, dude.
Not in the Secret Service.
Probably.
And
Does
there
that
you
make it?
go.
Does that make it okay?
Yes, it makes it okay because it wasn't an actual threat. So that takes care of that.
It
Now let's
really
get to the
doesn't,
other one.
though.
Okay.
You ever heard of stochastic terrorism?
I heard of hyperbole.
I'm gonna take a wild guess and say you don't know what stochastic terrorism is.
Don't really care.
Ah, okay. Whenever you have a large enough platform and you say shit that could be interpreted as inciting violence towards an individual,
Right.
and then violence just so happens to happen to that individual.
Like what the Democrats and the mainstream media did to Trump, and then two people tried to unalive him. One unalived
Two
Charlie
people
Kirk
who were
or
Republicans?
CK. They
Two
were not
people who were
Republicans.
Republicans.
They were not Republicans.
They
Yes, the two.
both of the assailants with Trump were right wing.
So I'm a Republican. Have I ever donated to the Democrats?
Fuck if I know.
No, I haven't. I don't know of any actual person that thoroughly backs Trump that would or just a Republican in general would do that.
You're referring to the first assailant of Donald Trump?
Yeah, that or
that was
the second
debunked.
one. How is that debunked?
Someone with the same name donated.
That was debunked. Actually,
Was it now?
it was.
Tell me
So,
more.
so somebody went out there and said, "Oh, I just debunked that," and then that was debunked. So yes, he actually donated.
What? No. Explain
Yes.
to me how it was debunked.
Because it was debunked. Explain to me how your debunking was.
I explained it to you.
and
Someone
I
with
just
the
explained it
same
to you.
name donated to Donald Trump.
Right. And I said that was debunked.
Explain. Give me more details.
Because that lie came out, I believe, on a social media platform. Can't remember which one, but it was released and then it just spread like wildfire. Oh no! And then the reports came out and said, no, he actually donated. It's if I'm not correct, if I am correct, it was released by the FBI that he did donate. So did somebody debunk the FBI? I see those fingers typing. I'll be right back. Hold on. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, he was not a POS. He was
No,
not
he was absolutely a piece of shit.
Mm-hmm.
He was not a racist. I mean,
he was absolutely a racist as well.
How so?
Well, before we move too far off the piece of shit remark.
A lot. I mean, Joe Biden is a bumbling, dementia-filled Alzheimer's, corrupt tyrant who should honestly be put in prison and or given the death penalty for his crimes against America.
So there's that one.
Okay.
As far as him being racist, I got two.
So what's wrong with that?
What's wrong with that?
Yeah.
Weren't you just whining that the quote-unquote mainstream media was in some way responsible for violence against Donald Trump?
For
so much as criticizing him.
Oh, I mean, I don't care. If
You don't care? Why'd you bring it up then?
Bring up what? That Trump was being criticized?
No. That Trump was attacked. You tried to link criticism of Donald Trump to him being attacked.
When you go out there every day, repeatedly saying
There it
that
is again.
Trump
Okay,
is
so
a-
you're continuing to push the
is a
narrative. So
fascist.
again, tell me if the guy literally says that. Like, he's not mincing words there.
Okay, you know, maybe I would have picked my words a little bit differently, but
Why? Why would you pick your words differently?
why? Because it's just not helpful.
So you're saying he wasn't helpful in that clip?
I would say that one sentence that probably wasn't helpful. I understand what he was saying.
What was he saying?
He was saying that because of Joe Biden and his actions, and again, I don't know exactly what specifics he was talking about, but that through the judicial system should be locked in prison forever, or given the DEATH, I don't know what you can say on TikTok anymore, penalty. So
you're okay with that?
one person that has heard the words of Charlie Kirk, and I
feel like you
I don't
haven't
see
heard the
anybody
words
on
of
the right.
Charlie Kirk.
It's 99.999% positive. Versus
So you're saying that this part was
99.9%
negative.
Negative that the Democrats.
Are you saying that this was negative?
I would say that he probably could have worded it a little better, but I understood.
Why?
But I understand what he was saying.
Why would
Why
he?
what?
Why would he have to word it a little bit better?
Because somebody like you would misinterpret that and say what you're saying now.
How am I misinterpreting it?
Because he's saying to go through the judicial system and put him in jail, lock him in jail forever, or give him the DEATH penalty. And again, it's a figure of speech, right?
No, it's not.
Well, that's your opinion.
No, it's not my opinion either. There are two crimes listed in the Constitution
crimes?
explicitly. Do you know what they are?
Two crimes. Not off the top of my head, no.
Treason and bribery.
Okay, well then. Yeah,
Now, what do you think the penalty for treason is according to the Constitution of the United States?
The DEATH. penalty?
Correct.
Up to that.
Yes. Meaning it's not a figure of speech.
Okay, so then yes, I agree with what he said. Yeah.
You agree with what he said?
Yes, he should go through the judicial system, and if they find enough evidence that shows that it is necessary, if the crime fits that punishment, then yeah, sure, why not? Do you disagree?
Say that again.
Do you disagree?
I'm sorry. My girlfriend was talking to me. Repeat the question.
Do you would you disagree on that assessment if the crime or crimes was fitting for that punishment? Would you agree or disagree with that punishment?
Are you asking me if someone committed treason, would I agree with it?
Yes, would you?
Yeah, if they committed treason.
Okay, then they should get what?
Was it 20? I think it's 20 years in prison or no, like life in prison or some shit.
Yeah, there's.
I mean, as far as
very-
death penalty, like
Yeah.
I don't know. I go back and forth on that.
It depends on the severity and some different issues, but yeah, dude. I mean, there's like there's a lot of gray area there. You can't just be like, oh, it's not that simple.
Right, there can't be any gray area there.
Except for the fact that there is, because there might be treason that involved people like losing their lives, or there might be treason that like hurt us as a country but didn't rise to that level. Like there's different levels of things. And yeah,
Yeah, I heard that,
yeah.
Yeah, I heard that clip before, but I'm wondering what he said before that. I can't remember what he was saying before that.
God, you context.
That made
Dude,
him.
he was talking about Kamala Harris before that.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess we'll never know. So
We'll never know what.
exactly the context of that.
I told you the context. He was talking about Kamala Harris immediately before that.
Right. And so just out of the blue, he says, and let's lock up Biden and maybe execute
Yes.
him. Just for no
He
reason at all.
was talking about how Kamala Harris was a terrible candidate,
And she was.
and then he
what's that got
starts
to do with-
talking about Biden.
And just out of the blue for no reason, he just says, hey, let's lock him up and execute him.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Well, that's pretty crazy.
Kind of like a piece of shit remark, don't you think?
I'm pretty sure there's more context to that. But
How much more context you want?
I want to know what he was talking about before he was talking about
Kamala?
And then we
Hold
would
on.
get an idea of
I have the
where he was going with
I know
that.
I've got the full clip. Hold on one second.
But
You
I will
want to know
say
what
that-
he ate for breakfast that morning?
Possibly.
Do you want to
if
know
he ate
what
like
day of the week it was?
If he ate a bunch of jalapenos, maybe I can understand why he.
Can you eat some bleach?
No, but you can. Probably
You're driving your
inject it.
car. Can you close your eyes and hit the accelerator really hard?
I've done that before.
Can you do it again?
I'm doing it now. And then, so, do you want to talk about the racist part of it, or do you want to stick to this?
Oh,
So,
okay.
like,
So you
getting
don't want
nowhere.
the context.
Yeah, you don't want the context? I
Oh
thought
no!
I
If
thought
you're
you
looking
were
it up, go ahead. I mean, yeah. Let's look up the context.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh no, we're definitely gonna give you the full context because literally what Nemo just said is completely true.
Right.
But I don't know, Nemo. Do you have the full? I know I did have the clip, but then I cut it down to that because the context was so meaningless. Hold on. Let's
Yeah.
see. You got it? Okay, cool. Send it on over.
1 sec.
Yeah.
Okay. This is the full Rumble episode.
I can't wait.
Because everybody knows that this little twat waffle is going to be like, oh, yeah, but what did they say?
Launching your online
what
business
commercial
just got
played
easier.
during the
At
commercial break?
Design.com.
Okay.
Fucking
And then skip to 6 minutes and right at 6 minutes.
Okay, 1 sec.
We make building a website simple.
Come on.
Couples
Stupid
Getaway.
ads. This stupid platform. How many ads are there? Stupid Rumble. God. Okay, what was the timestamp, Nemo? Sorry.
6 minutes.
6 minutes. Okay, hold on. 6. Come on.
By the way, while we're humoring this little shit stain above us, can we get to 200,000 likes, pretty please? Because this is what MAGA does. They like to drag this shit into the weeds and context troll in an effort to, I don't know, hopefully run out the clock. However, we're not running out the clock because y'all.
Okay.
All right, so here we go. We've got it here, and I'll put it up. I'll put it up on the screen as well. So there you go, and enjoy.
Full expanse of information that allow them to then, and encourage them to then reach their own conclusions and exercise critical thought in a way that was directly intended to nurture their leadership. I am fully aware that it is because of that approach that I stand before you as Vice President of the United States of America.
I know what you're thinking. We got to get Joe Biden out of the way so we can run up against Cammie. Oh my goodness, is she beatable? It's like Black Hillary on steroids. Is she black? I guess she says she's Caribbean or whatever. Doesn't matter. She is. She gives these speeches and it just has this aura of totalitarianism. My team says she's Indian and Caribbean. I'll tell you what, she would be a lot easier to beat than Joe Biden. A lot. I mean, Joe Biden is a bumbling, dementia-filled Alzheimer's, corrupt tyrant who should honestly be put in prison and or given the death penalty for his crimes against America.
Cool. There's the entire context.
It's almost like that's exactly what I said. It's now hold me to it, chat. There's 800 of y'all in here. Hold me to it. I could have swore that I said right before that he was talking about Kamala Harris being a bad candidate. Now, I could have swore that's what I told this wannabe Viking shithead above me. I could have swore. I know he can't grow a beard like me. I could have swore.
Oh, my beard's better.
Yeah, okay, prove it. So I could have swore that's what I said to him. I could have swore that is the exact summary that I gave this dipshit. Now.
Okay. Cool.
Now, what was that about context?
I don't oppose that.
You don't oppose what he said?
No.
What crimes against the country did Joe Biden commit?
The C-19 stuff.
That's not a crime. What the fuck are you talking about? It's not treason.
Well, let me look it up. Just give me 1 second.
The fuck are you gonna look up?
Dude. Popcorn, are you fucking serious right now?
Yeah. So you're asking me like off the top of my head, I don't know what crimes that Charlie Kirk is talking about. Don't know. You could say that the C-19 stuff was a crime. The fact that
was it treason?
Did they withhold information?
Withholding information from the country is not treason?
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Let
Do you know what the definition of treason is?
He doesn't know what the definition of treason is.
The legal definition.
So let me look up.
Damn.
Dude.
Damn, you really are this fucking slow, aren't you?
I forgot. I kind of forgot. Like popcorn's been away now for a while, and I haven't talked to him in a hot minute, and I kind of forgot like what an absolute fucking disaster he gets to be. I forgot about that.
Hold on. Stand by.
The fuck are we standing by for, Popcorn?
I guess one, you could say that treasonous, allowing for T group people to enter the country.
No, there's one definition by our own law. No, Popcorn, I'm going to stop you.
What?
My partner's a lawyer. There's one definition and one definition only that fits our law. One. Whatever your opinions are about treason, no one gives a fuck. There's an actual legal definition for it under our law code. Do you know it or not? And if you don't know it, we'll tell you what it is. And this isn't our opinion about what treason is. It's the law.
So yes, so treason is
So-
basically.
Do you want the definition? Because you haven't
Yep,
said
can
anything
I
that's
answer?
correct yet.
Can I answer?
No, because you haven't said anything that's correct yet.
So it is opposing your country or going against your country or betraying your country or an attempt to overthrow your country
By
through the actions that you display.
No, wrong. You're missing a key provision. Okay, so you don't just say it, Popcorn. Say I don't know the definition legally. Just say it, dude.
So go ahead and read it to me.
Awesome, fan-fucking-tastic. I was hoping that you would actually ask because
Word for
Jesus
word, go ahead and
Christ.
read it to me.
Fantastic, I will. Treason is the betrayal of one's own country by attempting to overthrow the government through waging
Or
war.
aiding its enemies.
Excuse me? Why did you interrupt what I was saying? I literally was getting to the part where I was pointing out that the thing that you didn't say, which is through waging war against the state or materially aiding its enemies. You didn't say either of those things. So anyways, you don't know the definition of treason as it falls under the law.
So thank you for reading that word for word from your computer screen. I
Yeah,
appreciate that.
yeah, you're welcome. It's really fucking simple because you didn't know it and you said you wanted it word for word, so I did.
Okay.
Cool. Awesome,
Good
fantastic. So anyway, so now that we've established that you were just guessing and giving us your fucking opinion about what treason is, it's clear that obviously you have no leg to stand on when it comes to this. So you can concede the point now.
Okay. Now,
Cool. Thank you.
Okay, and
Oh, so you
Yeah,
did you just
concede.
concede the point?
Yeah, he just said. Oh, he just said okay. Yeah, he conceded the point. Thank
Oh,
you,
wait.
Popcorn. Appreciate that.
So Popcorn, you're saying you concede the point that Joe Biden didn't commit treason.
I would say
That's
that
yes or no.
I would say that there's no hard evidence that I know of right now.
Excellent, wonderful. So then the answer is that yes, you do concede because in this country it is innocent until proven guilty, right?
Right. Okay.
Excellent, wonderful. Charlie Kirk believed otherwise.
Okay, and has Donald Trump committed treason?
Are you asking for my opinion, or are you asking for?
Yes, your
like-
opinion.
Yeah, in my opinion, he has.
Yeah,
How so?
Well, so the documents one is probably the most open and shut one, honestly. Like having documents that did not belong to him, that were not his property, in his possession, being notified that they were in his possession. Like possession of them solely, that's not actually a crime. It is willful retention. It is holding on to them after you have been told, hey, you have these. Once you know that you have them, and you make no effort to give them back, that's a crime. Donald Trump did that.
Okay,
Especially these documents that had fuck all to do with him, right?
Right. Yep.
And these documents that he apparently showed to God knows who. Also, these documents that had things in them like means and methods, aka spies, how we actually obtain the information in those documents, things that are extremely sensitive,
right?
And spies who also started turning up missing mysteriously all around 2021.
Spies coming up missing. Right. Okay. So which enemy was he aiding?
Well, so this would have been Russia.
Oh,
but
so
also arguably, I
Trump
mean,
was-
I'll add two more. Russia, Saudi Arabia, Iran.
Really? Iran too, right?
Yeah.
So Trump was aiding all three of those countries, or aiding those three countries.
Yeah, Russia and Saudi Arabia, absolutely, like directly those two.
you
Iran
got proof of-
indirectly.
Do you got proof of that? Where he was aiding them in an effort to oppose America.
I mean, I just explained to you,
right?
The thing with our spies.
So we had spies coming up missing.
Yes. Do you want me to pull up the info on that?
Yeah, sure. I'd love to see that. Maybe you never know. Maybe you'll change my mind.
You also understand that you asked for our opinions on this, not the legal. Like we're there's no legal standard here. You just asked for an opinion, right? You realize that, Popcorn,
right? And
so there's so this is just us being presumptive and saying based on what we know, that's the fact. But Donald Trump hasn't been convicted of anything, and so
right. But the same can be applied for Charlie Kirk. It's like you live by the rule of do as I say, not as I do. Or
what are you
rules
talking
for
about,
me and
dude? Why would we? Why
rules for thee and not for me?
No. Number one, we would be talking about Joe Biden. That would be number one, and number two is that we're living by the same rules, which is we've already said Donald Trump didn't do these things because we cannot say legally that he committed treason, and therefore that's not the case. So we agree with the legal definition, and we're saying it didn't happen, but you asked for our personal opinion. That's a different thing, and that's why I literally just wanted to clarify, by the way, this is us giving our personal opinion. It's different than the other thing. I'm literally making that delineation again.
And what's the other thing?
Oh my God, dude.
CK saying it?
Joe Biden
So it's okay if you
committing
say it or
treason.
Democrats say it, but
Okay,
it's not okay.
Jesus Christ, Popcorn. Joe Biden didn't commit treason. There's zero proof that he committed treason. And he was never charged with it.
Proof that Trump has.
No, there's plenty of proof that Donald Trump has, but he has not committed treason because he has not been found guilty of treason. We're not saying that he has been found guilty of committing treason. We're just saying, here's some evidence because you asked for our personal opinion. That's all. But we do hold them both to the same standard. Stop. We hold them both to the same standard because we will stand 10 toes down and say neither of them committed treason legally.
So you would agree that that Trump did not commit treason?
Legally.
In a court of law, no.
Okay.
By the way, there's that info.
Here you go.
Oh, the New York Times. Okay, break.
Okay, you can bring up the cradle. I sent 2 links because I knew that you were going to do that, Popcorn. Because you're so goddamn predictable.
Oops.
You may want to take your blood pressure medication too.
Oh shit! There it is.
The Cradle, interesting. Never really heard of them.
I feel like you haven't heard of a lot of things.
Right, and nonsense is one of those things that I haven't heard of.
You're saying this is nonsense?
So China, Iran, Pakistan. All right, and where in there does it say that is linked to the missing documents from or the classified documents that Trump had or Joe Biden had, because Joe Biden had classified documents too?
Yeah, the classified documents that Joe Biden had were completely unrelated to this.
Right, complete, yeah. They're only classified, so yeah. So
Wait,
where's the connection
what?
here? I said they're only classified.
They're only class. Okay. What are you trying to imply there?
So where's the connection here?
The connection is that the documents that Donald Trump had were related to Iran and Russia. And more than likely China. It was our enemies, right?
Okay, and if they were classified documents, how are they on an unclassified system like Google? Like, how did you gain access to those and know that they were, or do you?
So the indictment literally explained what the contents of the documents were without actually revealing any classified info.
Did you not read the indictments, Popcorn?
Yeah, no, Popcorn put his head up his ass the entire time that Donald Trump and the documents case was going on.
Yeah, it literally gives all of that information in there. Like you don't have to see the files to know that.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. So,
I
by
mean,
the way,
shit, do I need to read? There is one paragraph in. Hold on. Docs. Indictment. There's one paragraph at towards the beginning of the indictment. Yep, here we go. Paragraph 3. And this is of the indictment of Donald Trump related to the docs case. Okay. Paragraph 3. Classified documents Trump stored in his boxes included information regarding defense and weapons capabilities of both the United States and foreign countries, United States nuclear programs, potential vulnerabilities of the United States and its allies to military attack, and plans for possible retaliation in response to a foreign attack. The unauthorized disclosure of these classified documents could put at risk the national security of the United States, foreign relations, the safety of the United States military, and human sources, and the continued viability of sensitive intelligence collection methods, aka spies.
Ouch.
Donald Trump leaves office in 2021 with these documents. CIA cable confirms spies in a number of adversarial nations go missing in 2021.
Okay, let me look it up.
What do you need to look up?
The dates, times and dates
The times and dates of what?
of the Mar-a-Lago raid.
Mar-a-Lago raid occurs in August of 2022.
So mid-January 2022, 15 boxes of presidential records are retrieved.
Yeah, that wasn't the raid.
Yes, I'm on the phone.
You said we talk about Atkins.
So, yeah, stand by 1 second.
guys, please keep liking that screen. We're doing a good job on the likes. Let's get up to 300,000. I can't pin the gift goal. Please do us a favor and help clear that gift goal. Make sure you're supporting our friend Nemo, and make sure you're following my main account, my backup account, Nemo's account right here, and then his many multiple other accounts. Let's get that number up. And, of course, you guys know the other ways of supporting. If you're over on the tube, then you know that my info is here and Nemo's info is here. And that reminds me, guys, make sure that you go over there, subscribe, drop some likes, drop a comment. Even if you just do that real quick and then come back here or stay for a couple of minutes and watch and then come back here, it helps with the algo. Thank you, guys.
So, all right. So just a couple of questions. The raid was January 2022. Those boxes.
No. The raid was August of 2022.
Okay, so mid-January 2022, 15 boxes of presidential records are retrieved from Mar-a-Lago and a transfer arranged by National Archives and Records Administration.
Yeah.
The transfer came after Trump, a Trump representative told the agency in December 2021 that the records in Florida nearly a year after he left office, blah, 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 blah. So did Trump release those documents, being that he had it in his possession? Did he release any kind of information in those documents that allowed for those CIA agents to come up missing or unalived?
Can you structure that question better?
Okay, so just because Trump had classified documents, right, does not mean that those agents that you brought up that were unalived or kidnapped or lost by the CIA, there's no connection there unless Trump disclosed those classified information with the Russians or whoever to find out who those individuals were and go after them. Are you saying that Trump released those documents to somebody in Russia?
He wouldn't have to release the documents. He would just have to disclose information, or they would have to obtain said information because he improperly stored the documents. Donald Trump literally disclosed capabilities of our nuclear subs to an Australian, I think he was a billionaire, just talking to him.
Right. So,
which is, I mean, again, that's highly classified information.
Right. So again, is there evidence or is there any stories out there that says that Trump disclosed information to the Russians or whoever that went after these CIA agents and unalived them or made them come up missing? I just think it's a far stretch.
It's a far stretch. Donald Trump literally disclosed information to Russians as he was coming into office on a phone call before he was president of the United States.
And he said what?
Oh, shit. I can't remember. No. You need me to look that up?
No, I just never. Well,
oh, bullshit.
I'm not going to be.
Dude, that is such bullshit. You don't remember that?
Well, there's been so much garbage out there.
So much garbage. Yeah, I know. Donald Trump's a garbage president. So, I mean, I'm sorry. Pick a better fucking candidate.
Like, you know, he was not colluding with Russia. That's all been debunked. No. Yes. All that stuff that the media was saying and politicians were saying turned out to not be true. So
the Trump campaign, like people in the Trump campaign and in Trump's orbit were literally charged and convicted of conspiracy against the United States.
Right. And it was all BS.
No, it wasn't. They were convicted of it.
Are you talking about the J6 or what are you talking about?
No, I'm talking about
Russia collusion.
I'm talking about the Mueller investigation.
Yeah.
Okay. So that is a large pool of BS and
it's a large pool of BS. If it's a large pool of BS, how were they convicted?
Just like so Black Americans
Here we fucking go. Popcorn, you're really about to try to.
Hold on.
Well, everyone knows that the criminal justice system. I, as a representative and woke ally of black people, I know the criminal justice system cannot be trusted. Just ignore my All Lives Matter and my thin blue line flag behind me. Ignore that. Everyone knows that the justice system can't be trusted because black folk get fucked over by it on the regular. Dude, really?
Can I get an amen?
Amen. That is true.
Hey,
that is true. And then
Nemo, I gotta tell you. Hold on, Popcorn. Hold on, Nemo. I gotta tell you because I was listening while I was gone for a second there. I gotta tell you that I like it because it had been a minute. I had just forgotten how his arguing style of nitpick and get in the weeds on every single little thing and how fucking annoying that is. He is the fucking worst, this guy. And now he's going to pivot to play the racism card in this. Oh, this is fucking great. Popcorn, you are I remember now. Oh, you're just annoying as fuck. Oh boy.
Right, if you say so. But
no, I mean it's not me. It's just objectively that's it. That's really annoying, right? Because yeah, I mean it's objectively annoying. Like everybody hates it, and everybody hates you.
Right. Everybody on your side hates me. I know, but to get back to the conversation.
What, dude? You can just you just to get back to the conversation is that all you've done the entire time is just gaslight, right? Because every time that we correct you on something, you're like, oh yeah, well that's what I meant, or bro, you're like, no, I mean it's just like it's the same thing that you always do, and then of course you'll be like, that's not what I said, blah blah blah. Oh, I didn't mean it that way. Oh, but you took that up, and then every single time it's, dude, you're just so bad faith. Like, just come on. Like, I don't even, like, is that why, like, you said to take time off and, like, change your shit is because no one would talk to you anymore? Is because you were so insufferable that nobody would talk to you anymore and it just literally wasn't worth the time to bring you up on panels? Because, like, you could only go into rooms with, like, 30 people anymore? Popcorn? Hello? Are you still there? Did you get raptured?
Inshallah. Oh, inshallah, please.
I am an adult.
All right. So, was there Russia collusion through Trump? Yes or no?
Yes, through the Trump campaign. Yes.
Right. Okay. And you say that why?
Because people in the Trump campaign were convicted of conspiracy against the United States.
Okay. Through the Mueller report, right?
Yes.
That's what you're saying. Okay. So
I literally had, this is the same conversation that we had with Sal or Sowell. Like, that motherfucker owes me $100.
Yeah, he does.
Okay? Because he was wrong on this exact thing.
So it says the report did not establish the members of the Trump campaign coordinated or conspire with the Russian government and its interference activities. That's from the Justice Department. Would you agree or disagree?
That's from the Justice Department?
Yeah, Department of Justice.
Can you read off the name of the page for me?
Yep, it's a report of the investigation into Russian interference in the 2016 election. It was March 6, 2019. The Russian government interfered with the 2016 presidential election in a sweeping and systemic whatever. But says the report did not establish that members of the Trump campaign coordinated or conspired. So I'm trying to figure out who was convicted.
Paul Manafort. Was it Michael Flynn?
Michael Flynn.
And then there's another guy.
George Papadopoulos.
Wait, was it Papadopoulos?
Was
that needs to
was
do a
it
deep
this
dive
one or
on
was
that
it the other one? I forget. I always forget Papadopoulos, but yeah.
Papadopoulos was the Steele dossier. And
Oh, that's right,
I don't
Steele
know if
dossier,
he was-
yep.
I don't know if he was convicted of conspiracy. Rick Gates. That's it. Good
Gates,
call. Yes,
thank
Rick
you.
Gates.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's been a while. I need to do a deep dive
Obviously.
in this again. But I remember debating this last year, and it was obvious, and of course even more so now obvious that it was mass government corruption, lawfare, basically. And
How is it lawfare, dude? Like they were
'Cause it-
convicted.
So I don't want to get your live shut down, so I'm not going to bring that up. So,
Bring what up?
JFK stuff, and all that stuff. Just, do you think the three-letter agencies are honest agencies?
Oh my God, dude! You do realize that these people were convicted by juries of their peers, right?
I don't care. It's a question. Do
So
you
now,
think-
hold on, time out. So now you're saying that if someone's convicted by a jury of their peers after being presented evidence, then that conviction is no longer valid in your eyes?
I think when the three-letter agencies have full control over everything, and I mean everything,
When you say control over everything, what do you mean?
all three branches of government.
No, I don't.
Minus the executive, really, but the especially the judicial side. But I'll pose the question again: do you think the three-letter agencies are
You didn't answer my
thoroughly
popcorn. You didn't answer my question. You're not going to dodge the question and pivot away. I know you really want to, because it really blows a hole in our entire legal system. So either we agree. So either we agree and we say yes when you're convicted of a crime, and then your appeals don't go through, which in those three scenarios, they all appealed and their appeals were denied. So that means their convictions are now official. They're done.
Right.
They are all convicted. You're saying that in our legal system, having been convicted by a jury of their peers and then having their appeals heard, that you think that legal standard no longer applies, and therefore they are not convicted of the crimes and they did not commit those crimes. So then, therefore, Popcorn, we can apply your standard to all crimes or any crimes that we would want to, correct?
We've seen it before many times, yes.
Okay, so the
Yes,
answer
that's
is
what I'm
yes.
saying.
Okay, excellent. That's fantastic. So Hunter Biden was completely innocent. Let's start there. And then I mean that would definitely be a jumping off point, right? No, 100% he was. Yeah, and I mean, and then we can just start
There's no
working.
proof of that, though.
We can just start. Oh, 100% that there is, of course. Why don't you show your proof
Well,
that?
there's proof that
Okay,
he was
awesome. What was
protected.
the proof that Paul Manafort was innocent?
There was proof that.
What was the
Biden
proof that Paul Manafort was innocent?
Again,
What was the proof
I don't
that
have
Paul
any-
Manafort was innocent? Well, then I guess you should just shut the fuck up, shouldn't you? What's the proof that Rick Gates was innocent? Where's the proof that Mike Flynn was innocent? Anytime, bud. Give us a source. I know you got a computer right in front of you. Let's go.
How many?
Where's the proof that any of them were innocent? I want a source. Let's go.
There's no proof in front of me right now. There's
Awesome. Then I
absolutely
guess
zero
you're just
proof.
gonna have to say right now in front of 750 people they were convicted and they committed the crimes. Say it.
They were convicted, but
And they committed the crimes. Say it, or I'm dropping you.
and they may or may not have committed the crime.
I'm going to give you one more chance. I'm going to give you one more chance, Popcorn. And not only am I going to drop you, I'm going to block you, and I'm going to let all the other creators know of your new username and to not platform you, because you're an insufferable piece of shit, and you were always an insufferable piece of shit before, and nobody ever wanted to have you up. And the reason that most people blocked you and you literally were forced to be on platforms with 30 people is because nobody wanted. Yes. I'm crashing out. Hey, Popcorn, can you look up? Hey bud, I know. Hey, Popcorn, I just want you to do me a favor and look up in the corner over here. Yeah, look up in the right corner of your phone. look up in the right corner of your phone, and then see the number over there, and wonder why it's so fucking sad that you literally had to go through the trouble of deleting your account and creating a new one. Because nobody would platform you because you're so insufferable and so fucking stupid that people just couldn't stand you anymore. Like, there are people that are so stupid, and yet we still talk to them because we're like, fine. But you literally had to go and delete your account and change your fucking username to get people to talk to you again. That is really fucking sad for you, dude. That's all. It's just really fucking sad.
Never been an innocent black person that's been convicted. Never, every single black individual that's ever been charged.
I'm still waiting on a source for those three guys being innocent. Anytime, Popcorn. Of course, you're just gonna run away like you always do, like a little bitch. I think I need to repost my videos of the times that I caught you in lies, and then you were like, I didn't say that, and then I literally posted up you saying the thing that you said you didn't say. Those were funny clips. I think if I posted those now, they do numbers since you're back. Should I tag you in them again? With your new name?
So, are you done?
Should I tag you in the new videos? Should I tag you in the videos, Popcorn? Should I show them now? Should we watch one now? I bet I could pull one up from the old account.
Sure.
Do you want to watch one now?
Sure, pull it up. Pull it up.
Dude, I just want to know, like, did you really?
Why did the FBI try to set up Tom Homan? Tell me. Why did the FBI try to set up
see, here's
Tom
the
Homan?
thing, but we're not moving on until you give a source. For Flynn, Manafort, and Gates being innocent, then we can move on with the discussion because you said that they were, and you won't admit that they committed crimes. So if you won't admit that they committed crimes, you have information that they're innocent, and you're not presenting it to us. Present the information.
Right. So again, like I said, all that stuff that I had before, I don't have it in front of me now. I'm going
Then
to...
I guess you're just going to have to admit that they committed the crimes. Aren't you? That's what I thought. By the way, that wasn't me, folks.
Dog ate my homework.
Cue Popcorn down there in the chat saying that I dropped him. In 3, 2, 1. Oh, did he run all the way? Did he actually go all the way away? Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Popcorn.
Well, that's the best MAGA's given us tonight.
Oh boy. All right, we're going to see if we can do any better than that. Holy shit. Once again, guys, thank you for getting us over 300,000 likes. We've got at least another hour and a half to go here. So let's make it count. Help us clear out that gift goal and let's get Nemo's numbers. Let's get those numbers up, guys. Please do that. If not in that way, throw some support in the other way. Links in the BIOs. You can get all of our information there. If you're over on the tube, grab my info here and Nemo's info here. All right, we appreciate you guys. Let's see what we got.
Apparently, someone named High Five wanted to. Oh,
what?
Hi.
Rock. Hi, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Oh, hey, I'm sorry. I'm Canadian. I must have hit the wrong button. Fuck Trump.
Oh, that's okay. It's all good. We love our Canadian friends.
Hell yeah.
Have a good night, bro. We love you. Thanks.
Sorry.
We love maple syrup. Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah. Canada.
Fuck Pierre.
Fuck yeah.
Pierre Polly blah blah blah. Fuck him. His name's too French. Fuck him.
We don't want that, eh? No labels. Hi, did you vote for Donald Trump?
How you doing?
Hi, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Actually, I'm an American citizen, U.S. Army veteran, and I live in New Zealand right now.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Yeah, totally different situation down here. I will tell you that. And
yeah.
I remember back in the early 2000s when I was actually in the Army, when I was embarrassed by the Bush administration, and when I would travel, I would tell people I was Canadian. This is beyond that now. This is well beyond that. And Donald Trump, he's a grifter. He's I don't know if you guys saw this. I'm sure you did, but he's asking for the Justice Department.
Yeah, we
to
know.
give him $230 million.
We saw. We all agree he's absolutely out of control. But am I correct to assume you're not obviously you're not a Trump supporter, my friend, right?
Well, I will be honest. The first time around, I voted for him because I just did not like Hillary Clinton that much.
Okay.
Second time around, I actually voted for Mickey Mouse. So I know you guys are gonna give me shit about that. But if I could go back and vote for Kamala Harris, I would do it.
Okay.
100%. You know, I'm full disclosure on that. But there are things that, Joe Biden wasn't the best president. There's definitely some critiques that you could, make for him. In terms of the classified documents argument, I've been listening to that for the last, 45 minutes with you guys. Trump, he showed those documents to people.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, 100%. He did.
Joe Biden had them in front of his Corvette in his garage. He wasn't showing anybody any of that. Right? He was not displaying that to people. That's the difference in my opinion. But what we're talking about, it's still holding classified documents. They're both guilty of that. They should not have taken home any documents from them, from the White House or Congress,
right?
To their place of residence. They shouldn't have done that.
Yeah.
But when we cross the Rubicon, we're talking about when people come over to come to Mar-a-Lago. Trump was showing these documents to people, which is insane.
Yeah,
totally insane.
That's the big differentiator, because you're that. So then I'm assuming you probably had some kind of clearance, right?
Oh yeah, no, I had top secret clearance actually at my level.
And so that when it comes to that, you're not supposed to say shit.
No, and I'll tell you what. When it came to my clearance, my clearance was top secret. Classified is a level above that. So I had no access to anything like that. But top secret is kind of a rudimentary term for, hey, don't tell the North Koreans we're going to have a formation today at 5:00. Like that's the level. But classified is completely different.
Classified is not a security clearance. What you're referring to is compartmentalized.
I'm just talking about this. I know what you're saying, but I'm talking about this in terms
classified is not a level of security clearance.
No. I understand, but what I'm saying is that, when it's reported in the media, these are the terms that are used. So that's what I mean. And then there's TSC, which is even higher level than that.
Top secret compartmentalized.
Right. Yeah. Exactly. I know what you're talking about.
Right. So, hey, vet to vet, you voted for Trump this last go round, you said?
No. 2016, I did.
And you didn't vote this?
And this last election, I didn't vote for anybody. I just wrote in Mickey Mouse. Because I was just so upset with both of the parties.
Oh, buddy. Now,
but you didn't hear my follow up though. My follow up was I regret it.
Pause. Because now I have even more beef with you. Now I have even more fucking beef with you. Because you voted for a man in 2016 who actively hurt service members and veterans. You
Right.
you voted for. Hold on, I'm not done. I'm not done. You voted for a man in 2016 who, during his first presidency, hurt active duty service members and veterans, and then you watched the Biden administration give service members the largest fucking pay raise they had received in like decades. You watched the Biden administration put into place the burn registry for those of us who went to Afghanistan and Iraq and like had to deal with burn pits and that sort of thing. And then you said, you know what? I'm just not going to vote for anybody.
Pretty much is what that's what I decided. And also, if you listen to my follow up, it was I regret it.
Who did you vote for in 2020?
In 2020, I voted. I actually in 2020 I voted for Biden.
So to clarify, you voted Trump in 2016, Biden 2020, and then Mickey Mouse.
And then nobody in the last
and
one. Yeah.
then instead of voting for the candidate who was not the piece of shit, you decided to be a piece of shit and write in Mickey Mouse.
No, I didn't decide to be a piece of shit. What I'm saying was I was not happy with either one of the candidates.
Yeah,
at the
so
time.
you decided
But-
to be a piece of shit and write in Mickey Mouse.
No, it's not being a piece of shit. Look,
It is.
look. Okay, all right. So I'm a piece of shit. But look, what I'm saying, if that's how you want to demonize me, that's fine. But what
No,
I'm
you
saying
demonized
is
yourself.
that
I didn't do that for you.
no, I'm not saying you did. What I'm saying is that I regret it. So do I
You
not
want to-
get any kind of
No, absolutely not now. Now that I know that you
fine.
literally wrote in Mickey Mouse, God, no.
Well,
Absolutely not.
here's the other aspect to this, okay? Because my vote comes out of the state of Florida. No matter
Okay.
who I voted for in the state
I
of
don't
Florida,
care.
it was going to go to the
I
Republicans.
don't
regardless.
care.
So that was part of my motivation.
My brother in Christ. I live in Texas, right? I still voted for Kamala Harris. Do you think that I should have just been like, actually, you know what? I live in Texas. This state has pretty much gone red for the last.
I'm not saying that was my total motivation. I'm just saying that was part of the motivation. I didn't
I'm
like either
asking you-
candidate.
Hey, listen, I am asking you. So because I live in Texas and Texas generally votes red, like by and large, it goes red. It hasn't gone blue in decades. I just shouldn't have voted, right? Because my state was just going to go red.
I did not vote. I actually voted, but it was for
No, you didn't
a
vote.
wrong candidate.
You didn't vote.
Well, I went to the polls and
You
wrote in
didn't
his
vote.
name, so that was a vote.
You
it
didn't.
wasn't going to. It's not. It was not a person I was expecting
You
to win.
did not vote.
Okay. All right. Fine. I'm a piece of shit. Sorry.
Yeah, you are.
Okay. Thanks. Appreciate
And,
it.
like, frankly, like, I'm sorry, but like this whole fucking.
We're just doing ad hominems now. Is that what it is?
No, I haven't done ad hominems. I'm just directly.
You just did. You called me a piece of shit. That's an ad hominem.
That's not an ad hom.
Oh, it's not?
No, you should
Look
look
it
up
up.
what an ad hom is. So anyway,
okay.
Buddy, you this whole like woe is me, like, hey guys, don't I get?
I'm not
brown?
saying woe is me.
Again, this
I'm
whole
not saying woe. I'm taking full accountability of my mistake.
Again, maybe if you let me finish my fucking sentence. This whole woe is me, guys. I regret my vote. Don't I get brownie points? Can't I be let into the?
I'm not
circle?
asking for that.
Like, dude, you literally just said, "Don't I get some credit?"
Well, I'm asking you personally. I'm
No.
not asking for it.
You don't, because
Okay,
you
then
didn't
fine.
vote.
Then I'm still a
Essentially
piece of
because
shit.
you didn't vote.
Next time, the
Like,
next time in
Was-
20
as a
in-
veteran,
in-
as
in-
a veteran, absolutely the fuck not. You do not get fucking brownie points. You get absolutely no fucking kudos because
Okay,
you.
I'm not asking for that from you.
You literally absconded from your fucking duty and said, you know what? It's better if we potentially wind up with a man in office who has actually done more to harm veterans. It's okay if I let that.
I
happen
actually
instead of
supported Bernie
actually
Sanders.
doing something to prevent.
Are you just here to lambast me, or can
Yes.
I actually opine?
Yes. Now that I know that you didn't actually vote, 100%.
Okay. Well, I actually supported Bernie Sanders as well.
Great. I don't care. That means fuck all to me.
Okay. All right. Well, then just kick me off then. If you don't want to hear me what I have to say, then just throw me off. I'm actually part of a lot of people that felt the same way at that time. And
Great.
there's only one reason.
Great.
Why
How
Trump won.
How do you think those marginalized communities now that are actively being harmed by this presidency feel right now?
Well, like I said, I didn't vote for Trump.
How do you think they feel?
I didn't vote for him.
How do you think they feel?
They feel awful.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you what, in 2018,
the reason
in
why.
2000 in the midterm elections, this guy is going to get destroyed.
Phenomenal. Great.
He's going to get destroyed.
I'm so glad.
And
I'm
also,
so glad that that's supposed to be the silver lining for those groups of people right now that are.
well, that's all we have.
actively
That's all we
trampled
have.
underfoot.
I fully support the Democrats right now.
Well, you should have fucking done that in the election.
Yeah, I realize that. I said that.
Good.
I said that.
You still get no fucking
Okay,
sympathy.
fine. I don't need brownie points from you, bro. I really don't. I'm just saying in the midterms, this guy is going to get excoriated.
Except
And
you were not willing to think of those people then. Instead,
No.
you
I made a
decided to be
mistake.
selfish.
I made a mistake.
You decided to be selfish. You decided to,
No, I
in
wasn't
your
selfish.
position
I
of
just made a
privilege,
mistake.
to say, you know what? Politics doesn't affect me. I don't care about the groups.
Not
that
what I
affect
said
me.
when I did that.
That
Not
is
what
what
I
you
said
did.
when I did that. No. Well, it's not. That was not my thinking.
Impact over intent.
Hey, look. Like I said, I regret the vote I made. What I'm
Impact
saying is that
over
going
intent.
forward, I want to be with you guys and get this guy the fuck out of here.
All right.
And this entire MAGA movement. I want them gone. I want them all gone. JD Vance, all these guys gone. And if all you want to do is call me an asshole, you're not going to get me on your team. Okay? I'm trying to rejoin the team. I made a fucking mistake.
So here's the thing, man. I'm going to tell you the same.
Am I allowed
thing.
back on the team, or am I now
to
banned?
I'm going to tell you the same thing that I have told every other person whenever, like, I've heard the whole, I want to be let back into the circle. You don't just ask and say, hey, guys, I
vote. That's what I do.
You don't just ask and say, hey, guys, can I sit back down at the table? That's not how that works.
What do you want me to do? Send you
actively
$100?
do the work.
What?
Actively do the work.
What do you think I'm doing right now?
You are literally up here throwing a fit because I'm not giving you.
I'm not throwing a fit.
fucking
You're coming
flowers.
after me. You're just attacking me.
You're up here throwing a fit because I'm not giving you your flowers instead of actively.
I don't care if you give me flowers. That's
You're
not the whole thing. I want to talk about.
asking
I
a
want to talk
question.
about the issues.
Hey.
I want to talk about the issues. I want to
You're
talk about
asking a
what
question.
Donald Trump is doing wrong.
Bro, you're asking a question. Let me fucking answer it. Instead of getting fucking defensive, let me answer the fucking question because all you're doing is getting fucking defensive because you just.
'Cause I'm only getting attacked. I'm not.
Because
I'm
you
not
just
actually
want me to
being
pat you on the
engaged.
back, and I'm not gonna fucking do it.
You're just attacking me. What
Correct.
am I supposed to do?
And you're a veteran, and you should be ashamed of yourself, frankly.
I am ashamed of my vote. That's
Good.
why I said I regret it.
Good.
Okay, so what do you want from
Good.
me now? Cut my wrists?
No, I want you to go do the fucking work instead of getting up on a
I
fucking
am
line.
doing that. That's why I'm
Listen
here.
to me, fucker!
Don't call me
Jesus
a fucker.
fucking Christ! I'm literally trying to.
What's wrong with you, man?
I'm trying to explain this.
You're clearly not a Christian. Like, you don't
I'm
forgive
not a
anybody.
fucking atheist.
Obviously.
Listen to me instead of interrupting and getting fucking defensive. If you want to sit back down at the table, go do the fucking work.
I am.
Oh my God. What is the work you're doing since you won't let me explain?
What do you think?
No.
First
What
of
is
all,
the work you're doing?
What I'm doing is I'm coming up on lives like this.
That's not doing
saying
the work.
exactly what I'm saying. That's number one. That's one
Not
part.
doing the work.
No, that's not all. Okay, listen.
Mhm.
The other thing I'm doing is I'm campaigning for candidates in Florida because that's where I'm registered to vote for Democrats. I actively support all the Democrat candidates when it comes to city council, towns, fucking dog catcher, whatever it is.
At Saturday?
I'm voting for all of them. And and I support them.
Where were you at Saturday?
in New Zealand, dude. Do you think I was supposed to be at the No Kings? I live in Blenheim, New Zealand. Did you want me to fly there?
So you're doing what? Posting tweets for candidates?
No. I'm donating. I'm going on their websites and I'm promoting them. Like, what else can I do? I live in New Zealand, dude. Where do you live? You're in the United States.
I live in fucking Texas.
Right. I live in New
Were there
Zealand. I live so far away that any further away I'm getting closer.
Which is incredibly privileged.
No, it's not incredibly privileged. It's not. What's privileged about it?
Because you are outside of the country. You are not. You just said you.
My entire family lives in the United States.
Great. Are you?
I live in New Zealand. So what?
Okay. So when I say that you are out of the country, you are out of the country.
I just said I was in New Zealand. Of course I'm out of the country.
Correct. So when I say that you are in a privileged position because you are not affected by what is going on here.
I am very affected because my entire family living in the United States.
God damn. If you're on the YouTube side, TikTok just got. We got a banana. Hold on, I want to appeal. Hold on. God damn it. We got taken down for harassment and bullying on the other app. So yeah, I'm appealing right now, guys. Guys, I'm gonna stay up. I'm gonna stay up here. Just. I'm waiting on the appeal result. I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back. I'm going to leave the stream up, though. I'll be right back. TikTok worketh in mysterious ways. We were approved. Let's go. Let's go. Guys, if you're on the tube side, do me a favor and get some likes and comments and that kind of stuff going over there. I'd appreciate it. Thank you. And we're going to go back up on the TikToks right now. Right. All right. We are coming back up. We're coming back up on the other side. But if you're already on the tube side, make sure that you like, subscribe, leave a comment, do all the good things over there. Let's get this thing rolling. Welcome back in, guys. Welcome back in. We're back. We're back up. We're back. We were briefly told by TikTok no thanks, and we won our appeal. All right, let's reset that goal, guys. Get back to hitting that screen and helping out with the live goal, and let's get this thing rolling again. We got a nanner, and then we got back. We're back. Matt Raid. There you go. If you voted for Donald Trump, hop in the box and we'll have a conversation. Hop in the box. Let's have a chat. Let's do it. See me in your tampons. Keep liking that screen, guys. Help out with the live goal. And once again, if you voted for Donald Trump, hop in the box. Hop on up. Let's have a conversation. I see a bunch of you down there chirping away. We had a brief banana, but we won our appeal, and now we're back. Here's a little more Paul Simon while we wait for any Trump supporters. Any Trump supporters, come on up and help us out. Once again, snap at that live goal if you don't mind, and keep liking the screen and get us back through the FYP. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. We did. We burned. Yeah, that was. It's fine though. We're back now. We're back now. We're back. We are back. Once again, if you guys voted for Donald Trump, hop in the box, and let's have a conversation. Don't worry, everything is fine now. We're all good. Once again, if you voted for Donald Trump, we want to talk with you. Right now, guys, we are just looking for Donald Trump supporters. So only if you voted for Donald Trump would we like to talk with you at the moment. Thank you, thank you. All right. I don't know. I don't think it was. I don't know if it was popcorn, but user string of penal code numbers. Come on up and talk to me about it. All right. Once again, guys, if you voted for Donald Trump, hop in the box. Let's have a conversation. We'd like to have a chat with you. If you disagree with any of the above, help us out with that live goal. Make sure you're supporting our friend Nemo. Make sure you're dropping your follows in the main account and the back account. User string of somethings 551. I did send you an invitation. It seems like you're not coming up, which is not surprising to anyone's shocking. There you go. Jared, you're also welcome to come on up and have a conversation, guys. We're just looking for Trump supporters right now. Once again, if you voted for Donald Trump, hop in the box and let's have a chat. Come on up and let's have a conversation. And yeah. That'd be awesome. We can have a chat. Jared, you can request up too. Absolutely. My eyes are bulbous? Well, that's an interesting. I don't know if I've ever heard that one before, but okay, if you say so. Yeah, guys, don't forget to send your heart me's in. Also, if you can't go over to the tube, and drop a subscribe over there and a like, and put a comment in over there, and you can hit the little thumbs up button or whatever. I don't know. It's like a thing. That helps out over there with the algo, as we get going over there. Also, don't forget, guys, if you want to catch us the next day, if you want to catch us the next day, you can do that now. Because YouTube, hey, oh wait, I said it. I'm not supposed to say it. Shit. Anyways, basically, if you want us the next day, you can get the full replay, which is kind of fun. So, good times. Cool. Well, I guess user string of prison numbers isn't coming up, and we've got someone else here. And once again, guys, we're just looking for Trump supporters right now. T-Pat, hi, did you vote for Donald Trump? Oh, that's okay. We appreciate you. Thanks, Red. All right. Let's see here. I don't know. We definitely have some folks chirping down there who don't want to come up. Definitely have some people saying that I have bulbous eyes. That's cool, I guess. Cool. Kind of own. That was kind of a cell phone there, bud. Damn. They are getting weirder. There's who the fuck knows what's going on here, guys. Once again, if you vote for Donald Trump, hop in the box. Help us out with that live goal, gifting that, and also Nemo. That helps us shuffle through the FYP. Italian Batty, hi. Did you vote for Donald Trump? We have. I don't remember. But what? How old are you, and what state are you in? Oh yes. Oh yeah, that's right. It's you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, where's my money? Remember how you ran away? Remember how you ran away last time? Remember that? Remember? Oh, yeah. Is that right? My hands were literally right here. You ran away. Oh, honey. You really thought you'd come back up here and talk to me again? This is fun. So where's my money? Okay. All right. Let's talk about that. So how many votes does it take to pass a budget resolution? 61? Wrong. Try again. Wrong. Try again. I said, how many votes does it take to pass a budget resolution? What? 50? How could it be 50? That would be a tie. Are you going to run away again? Cool. You still owe me $1,000. That's what I thought, bitch. That was amazing. That was like, I forget what we bet about, but it was amazing. I don't know. Maybe the chat can remind me what we bet about. I don't remember what it was. I feel like you came in like on the end. I feel like you came in on the end of it. But it was hilarious. Damn. That was. Oh shit.
To viewers like you, thank you, Dana, or is it Dana? You said, "I always see you on other people's lives, but do you ever host your own? If not, you should. If so, when? I'd love to follow." That's a good question, Dana. I need to start hosting. I do. I keep putting it off. I do legit need to, though.
You really should. I mean, that's really a thing. So, but that is a great time to remind you guys that we do appreciate viewers like you. So, thank you.
This program was made possible by contributions to your PBS station from viewers like you. Thank you.
Yeah, Nemo hosting would be that'd be great. That'd be great. So, if you guys just bug him enough, I'm sure it'll happen. So, just bug him.
To anybody that's asking what PBS stands for, pretty base socialist. I don't know. I feel like we got to come up with a good one, because I mean, I made that one up off the top of my head. I feel like there's a better one out there. Pretty base socialist, pretty beard stream, something like that.
Fucking A. Amazing. Oh, that's fantastic. Once again, guys, if you voted for Donald Trump, hop in the box. Let's have your future wife just ran away. Oh, hop in the box. Let's have a chat. I want to talk to you guys. Hey, since I've got you for a minute here, programming note. Hate to be the bearer of bad news. I'm not going to be on tomorrow night. I will not be on tomorrow night. However, before everyone gets upset, don't boo me. Don't boo before you get upset. I'm going to do Friday afternoon Political Live. I'm going to do a Friday evening Music Live. And I'm probably going to do a Saturday night and or a Sunday night live this week. Okay? So, you don't get me tomorrow night, but you're going to get more. Okay? So there you go. Okay? So don't come at me, bro. Don't come at me, bro. And I'll make a video with the schedule once I'm sure of it. Tyler, hi, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Hey, yes.
Okay. Can you tell us how old you
fascism?
Can you hang on? Can you tell us how old you are and what state you voted in?
Yeah, 30, Montana.
Cool. Okay, so you'd like to talk about the fascism thing?
Yeah, I'd like you to define it.
You'd like me to define it? How would you like me to define it?
Yeah, since I don't care how you do it. Like it's the burden of proof is on you.
Okay,
Does that
that's
make
fine.
sense? Asking me how I'd like you to define something, how does that even make sense?
Oh, it's just because people come up here and they seem to all have like different criteria for how you should define a word
I don't
or
care what
different
other
things like
people's
that. or
criteria
is
are. Just define it.
All right, bro. Jesus Christ, calm down, relax. We're just having a conversation here. Are you?
I'm pretty calm.
You're naturally this premature?
What do you mean by that?
Incapable of controlling yourself that you have to cut him off whenever he's answering your question.
I cut him off. I literally heard every last word he said. I think you need to clean something out of your ears there, Nemo.
Do I?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Can we just get around to defining fascism, or are you guys scared of it?
No.
Uh-huh.
No.
Are you in a rush?
Go ahead then. Go ahead then.
Nemo, be my guy. I don't care. Go for it.
You're not going to do it.
Fascism, very simply, is a far right-wing, ultra-nationalist political and economic ideology. Typically involves hyper-conservatism. Generally involves cronyism of some type. Uses state-run capitalism. And also tends to incorporate some type of religion into the political ideology.
Yeah, so every single variable that you mentioned there can literally apply to almost every single political system in history.
Cool. Go ahead and explain how it applies to our political system currently, right now. Actually, before you do that, what political system does the United States have?
Constitutional democracy.
Cool. All right. So go ahead and apply everything that I just said to this system.
Well, did I say the American system? I said almost every political system in history. I didn't say the American system per se, but you said hyper-nationalism. Okay. So as long as somebody's hyper-nationalistic, right? Like, what do you mean by that? What's hyper-nationalism?
Sure. Do you know the distinction between nationalism and patriotism?
That like don't answer a question with a question, right? What is hyper-nationalism?
I'm not trying to answer a question with a question. I'm trying to gauge your understanding of something.
Yeah, I don't need to give you a gauge for my understanding.
You don't have to demonstrate your understanding.
No,
I mean, okay, cool. I can assume that you already know, Tyler. So that's fine. Calm down, Tyler. Control yourself. Don't punch holes in drywall. Calm down, Tyler. It's okay. So
I'm literally laying in bed
Tyler,
right now.
breathe.
I'm not punching
Paper bag.
down.
Breathe. Goose Fraba. Go to your cave. Find your power animal.
What is hyper-nationalism?
That thing. Okay. Tyler Durden? Yes. Okay, cool. All right. So listen. Nationalism is to patriotism as narcissism is to good self-esteem. Do we understand?
That doesn't tell me what nationalism is.
Yes, nationalism is the belief that your country is superior to all other countries. Hold on, let me see the correct way of phrasing this.
Yeah, that's not what nationalism is.
Listen, dude. You asked me to explain something to you.
Yeah, you gave me a shitty definition.
What was that? What was that, Tyler? You gonna start cutting me off? No. You gonna start cutting me off?
Go ahead.
Okay, I need you to control your face hole.
I need you to give me a definition.
I'm trying, but there's this little pissant that keeps cutting me off.
Cry about it.
You want me to cry about it? I mean,
you can cry about it. I don't want to see you cry about it because that would be
why would
absurd.
I cry over someone with such
Just
little
get
bass
to
in his
defining
voice?
what
I'm sorry,
nationalism
Tyler.
is.
Like, look, man, I'm trying to do what you're asking for, and yet
You're
you
just stalling,
can't
that's all
seem
you're
to
doing.
hold your load. You keep like premature.
You just keep stalling, bro.
I'm not stalling.
Yes, you are.
I'm really not.
Why?
You're
Why?
the one who
addressing my
keeps
little
going
minor
on and
little
dragging the
two-word
shit
comments
out,
against the
Tyler.
comment.
Jesus.
Why?
Anyway, so nationalism is belief that your country is superior to all other countries and that your country should be favored at the detriment of other countries, right? By virtue of your country existing, it is superior in all other ways. And any criticism of your country is anathema or, adversarial to the country itself. Whereas patriotism is saying that, hey, like, no country's perfect, and criticism of the country is constructive criticism. Nationalists view criticism as destructive, as offensive, as, I don't know, another word for that.
So nationalism is when you believe that your nation is superior to all other nations.
To the detriment or exclusion of other nations or peoples. That's the important part that you're leaving off.
So every nation in history.
That's no.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, do you think that like people of each nation don't believe that their nation is superior than other nations?
No, they don't. Not everyone believes
then
that.
what would be
I
the
mean,
point
like
in
that's.
even having a nation
I
and
don't believe that
preserving
the
it?
United States is superior to other nations. Like I have pride in my country for certain things, but I don't believe that it's just simply superior. Like that gets weird. To say that you're like there are countries, sure. I mean, of course, there are countries that thought that they were superior, like they were the superior race of people.
Okay,
Like
so then are
so that
those
would be
fascistic
so that would
Yes.
yeah. Who called
Okay,
themselves
so
the
the
who
Soviet
called them
Union?
hey who called themselves the superior and or master race? Do you remember who that was?
Plenty of leaders of nations.
Really?
have claimed
Cool.
that.
Name them. Jinx.
Why do I have to name it when the burden
You
of
made
proof
the
is on
claim.
you guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's easy.
Yeah, you made the claim. Back it up.
Okay,
Give three right now.
Stalin, Mao Zedong, Mustache Man. There's three. There you go.
So you said Stalin, Mao, and Mustache Man.
Sure. That believe their countries were superior to others?
Well, Stalin was Georgian, and I don't think that he was exactly very fond of Ukrainians, right?
Why does it matter if he was Georgian or not?
Well, you're saying that he was saying his country's superior to other countries. Do you
The
think that
one
he was
that-
saying? Do you think he was saying that Georgia was better than Russia?
No, the one that he was the leader of, the Soviet Union,
Okay.
right? Like that's his country that he led, right? We're not
Well,
talking about
the
Georgia.
USSR was a collection of
yeah.
countries, but okay.
It was a state.
No,
was
it wasn't.
super state. Like,
Yeah.
do you know what USSR stands for?
God. Oh, dude.
It doesn't matter.
Tell
to
me
the
what
argument.
USSR stands for, Tyler.
It doesn't matter to the
No,
argument.
it actually does matter.
Literally
to
doesn't
to
know.
what you just said, it matters very much, Tyler. Please go ahead and tell me
Was
for the class. What does
controlled
USSR
by a
stand
central
for?
government? Was the USSR controlled by a central government?
Was the
Was
USSR
the USSR
a collection
controlled by a
of
central government?
states?
Yeah, was it controlled by a
Does,
central
does the
government?
what's the first
central
word
entity?
in USSR? Union. What's the
Yeah,
second word?
America's a union, right?
Uh-huh.
So what's your point? Is America not a nation then?
You would have to know the other three words. What are the other
You're
three
literally
words?
saying-
Oh
Yeah,
my
you're
God,
saying that
dude.
the Soviet Union,
He doesn't
you're saying
know
that the
this.
Soviet Union's not a country because there's states within it. America, and the same logic would have to apply to America.
No,
Then.
you said that the Soviet Union was a state. The Soviet Union was a superstate. It was a collection of member countries.
Okay, what's
Do you not
a
understand that,
Soviet was a
Tyler?
state? A superstate's a state.
Okay, do you
just
not
said it.
understand that, Tyler?
Do you not understand how a superstate's a state?
So, do you not understand that there were member countries in the USSR, Tyler?
Do you not understand how a superstate is a state?
What was that about answering a question with a question, Tyler? Oh my
God.
I thought we agreed we
your
weren't going to do
questions
that,
are
Tyler.
irrelevant.
Damn, Tyler. It's irrelevant, therefore it's okay for you to go back on your standard? Got it. Okay.
Yeah, you
So,
defining
Tyler,
fascism
listen.
Yeah, go ahead.
Again, this is you trying to undermine fascism. So, or I don't know, trying to dilute the word. Go ahead. Go ahead with it.
Go ahead with what?
Whatever argument. I mean, your argument was what? That Stalin was fascist? Yeah, I agree.
My argument's not Stalin is fascist.
Okay, I mean, you were going
That's
down
what
that
your-
road.
That's what your argument would entail, and you just admitted to it.
No, it's not because
So the
because the
fascists- so
answer.
the
Hey, bud.
fascists
Hey,
of the
bud.
Soviet
Hey,
Union
Tyler.
are
Hey,
fascists.
Tyler. Hey, Tyler. The thing that I
Calm down
said.
there, host.
Cool, awesome. The thing that I said, Tyler, was that no one else was calling their people a superior or master race because I was saying that was the hallmark of nationalism, and you said that a lot of people were doing that. Then we asked you to name 3 people that did that, and neither Mao Zedong or Stalin ever said anything like that. Now Schmittler did,
So, wait, you
so
just
try
conflated-
again.
Yeah, you just conflated.
No, I didn't.
Superiority of
No, I
nation
didn't.
with
See,
superiority of
yeah,
race.
see, except
Yeah,
for
you
the
did.
fact that is
your
the point
original-
of, except for the fact that what you're saying is that you don't understand nationalism, and that's what Schmittler did. He took Germanic nationalism and he put it in that way, and he framed it in that way. That was the extreme of nationalism. It's literally the perfect conceit to explain this to you, because I know you seem to be having a difficult time understanding it, bud.
The original claim by you guys
It's okay,
was
I-
superiority. Can I finish? Yeah.
What was that? I'm sorry?
superiority- Yeah.
What was that?
Superiority of nation, and now you're claiming superiority of race.
Yeah, it's because what is part of nationalism? That's exactly what I just explained to you. Is that believing that your country or your own people are superior to the detriment of other countries' interests. That is literally the definition of what happened. No, it doesn't. Who said that it did?
You're saying that it does.
No, I'm not
Fascism.
saying. Oh my God.
Fascism posits that. That's what Mussolini and Hitler both said. Hitler embraced the was it the Volkish? Is it the Volkish or Volkist? I can't remember.
I
The
don't remember
Volk
the-
movement.
Yeah.
And Mussolini, it was the what's the Italian word for that?
I don't remember, but I know
Wait,
it's
so Nemo, you think that the Soviet Union was fascistic?
No, my statement
that
was that stop,
previously.
dude. Tyler, are you gonna like calm the fuck down and let me
Oh
answer
my
the question?
Lord,
Oh, okay,
jeez,
so
do you have like
you're gonna
autism or something?
again. This is you like talking to yourself, dude. I'm like, if you need to shadow box, don't do it publicly. It's kind of embarrassing.
Stop crying, bro.
I'm not crying.
Yes,
I'm
you
like
are.
I'm literally trying to have a conversation with a guy who's very clearly still going through puberty. I mean, my
okay, but you
statement,
keep
my
throwing
statement, Tyler,
random
calm down. My statement, Tyler, my statement, Tyler, sweetie. My statement,
Nemo,
my statement
Nemo,
was here.
Nemo.
Okay, we're gonna do it this way. My statement, Tyler, was that Stalin was a fascist.
Keep
I don't have a
swimming.
problem. I have zero problems saying that Stalin was a fascist.
Who fought fascists?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes a whole lot of sense, right?
I'm sorry, what?
That makes a whole lot of sense, right?
Fascists fighting fascists?
Soviet Union, communist Soviet Union, where communists governed, fought, who you're conflating to fascists, who were against
I'm
fascism.
referring to Joseph Stalin as a fascist.
Yeah, who was against fascism.
Okay.
Was he always against
now
Hold
calling
on,
him fascist.
just out of curiosity, was he always though?
I don't really know, and I don't care.
Oh, damn. Ain't that a
Does it
bitch?
matter if he was always...
Nemo.
It doesn't
Nemo,
matter? I think
I
it
don't know,
actually
I
does
feel like
matter, Tyler.
Kind of might in this
What
particular
matters-
case.
No, don't tell us what matters, Tyler. Because what
yeah, I
matters,
will tell you
what matters, what matters right now is not your opinion. What matters is history. What matters is your claim that Stalin, being a communist and fighting fascists, somehow proves that he was not a fascist.
I mean, he believed in communism, right?
Uh-huh.
Right? You know the Holodomor, collectivization?
Yeah. Whenever
Antithetical
whenever
to fascism.
the artificial famine that he did with Ukraine, it was fucking evil.
Yeah, it was really terrible.
Yeah, that wasn't a fascistic policy. That was a communist policy.
Okay, so
Collectivization isn't fascistic.
nationalization?
It was collectivization. I just told you that. It wasn't nationalization. It was collectivization. Look it up.
Okay.
I just have one question for Tyler. Can you please explain to everyone the Molotov-Ribbentrop Pact?
Has nothing to do with the argument.
Explain.
You just throw out random
No.
questions.
It literally has everything.
He doesn't know.
It literally has everything to do with what we're talking about. Everything.
Does it
Explain
reflect
it.
how
Explain it.
Stalin
Explain it.
collectivized
Explain. Oh, he
Does it
doesn't know.
explain how
He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
He's stalling. He's typing.
Bro,
it
he's
in
like,
chat
he's like, he's like,
GPT
he's like, what did he say?
Fuck.
He's like,
Molotov ribbon, but that's like really hard to spell because it's like Eastern European.
Do you want me to?
Like, I agree.
Do you want me to spell the second?
Ribbentrop, I would totally fuck up the spelling.
Yeah,
of
can
that.
you explain to me?
Do you want me
the
to?
exact
Do you want me to?
policies
Do you want me to
and
spell it out for
forwards
you?
of Mao Zedong's?
So, anyways,
Like, I could ask you questions.
I Tyler, you're not going to steamroll me. I'm here, and we're not going to do that. So, anyways, I asked you a simple question. Can you please explain what is the Molotov-Ribbentrop Pact?
No, go ahead. Explain it. Go ahead.
Okay, so you're admitting you don't know.
Just go ahead and explain.
No. I want you to say I don't know what it is, so you have to explain it.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Say
yeah,
it.
Sure. Go ahead.
Say I don't know what it is. Say it. No. Say the words because now you're getting on my nerves, and I want you to say it. Say the words. Say I don't know what it is.
Yeah, sure. I don't know. Yeah, go ahead.
There you go. Attaboy. Good boy. You know what it
there's
is?
Plenty of
It's
things
a.
you don't know either.
Yeah, I know more than you. Anyways, it's the pact that
There's
hit.
plenty of things you don't know.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
God,
this
the insecurity on this one.
But
God damn.
But Tyler, sit your
Random gossip
sit.
questions
Hey
and
Tyler.
then when
Hey
you did the
Tyler.
fight.
Hey Tyler. Sit your funny little Canadian ass down
By the way,
and
I'm a
listen to
Canadian,
me.
just so you know,
I
too.
literally
Yeah,
just.
no,
not even-
we know.
I literally just
And I'm
said.
your
I
bio.
literally just said, "Sit your funny little Canadian ass down" before you said it to me. We already knew. We're just keeping you up here because this is highly amusing that you don't know that Hitler and Stalin actually signed a fucking pact together in 1939, which basically shows just how cool Stalin was with fascism. You didn't know that,
and
did
then they
you?
went to war with each other. Dumb
Really?
fuck.
How much later did they go to war?
Yo.
How much later did they go to war?
Yeah.
And
That
how
mustache
much
man
later did they go to
literally
war,
invaded
and
the
why did they
Soviet
go to
Union,
war?
you dumb
Hang
fuck.
on. How much later did they go to war, and why did they go to war? Did Stalin suddenly go, boy, I don't agree with fascism at all, I'm going to go fight Schmittler? Is that what happened?
No, it was Mustache Man that invaded the Soviet Union.
So wait a second. So what you're saying is that Stalin was like, hey, bro, I'm cool with fascism. I'm cool with what you're doing. Go for it. Oh, by the way, invade Poland. We're not going to do anything about it. All good. And then it took them 2 years
That doesn't
because
imply they're
I'm in the middle of a fucking sentence, Tyler. I am literally pointing out to you that the only reason that the Soviet Union was on any other side for those couple of years and along with us is because Schmittler fucked up. He done fucked up because he should have never done that. So basically, your entire fucking argument is, oh, the fucking fascists fighting fascists, blah, 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 blah. Dude, like, you don't even know what your fucking history. They literally were, like, aligned with each other, and it's only Schmittler who fucked it up.
So you think because two political leaders of two different countries make an agreement that means that they're in complete alignment with their political ideologies? That's fucking hilarious, bro. That's the most absurd claim I've ever heard in my life. Was Japan fascistic?
Is that what you sound like?
Was Japan
like in real
fascistic? Like, how about you just address the argument?
Was Japan
making
Japan
really sound like that?
Yeah, was Japan fascistic?
Yes, and so was Italy. What the fuck, dude? Like, what do you not understand?
Was America fascistic because they didn't enter World War II until Japan attacked Pearl Harbor? So was America fascistic?
How would that be a mark of fascism?
By the sideline?
How would that be a mark of fascism?
Because you're acting as if...
Dude, you really, Tyler, calm the fuck down, bro.
Shut up
dude, you need to calm down, bro. You were crashing out hard, and I know it's because you don't actually understand fascism really at all, and now you're getting embarrassed because there's a bunch of shit that you didn't understand, okay, bud? Listen, calm down. That's not true. We have an actual definition of fascism that we gave you, and now we're actually working, and we're working. Hey, Tyler, just calm down, bro. You're embarrassing yourself now, okay? I like Canadians on the whole, but you're really embarrassing yourself now. But just calm the fuck down. Now listen, Bud, do you know how to stop talking for a minute? So Jesus Christ, dude.
Fuck up then.
Cool.
Speak faster than fucking. Than 2 words per minute.
I speak incredibly fast when I want to. Now I'm going to speak at whatever fucking pace that I want because this is my live and I will do whatever the fuck I want because it's my name up there. And all of these people are here to see me and Nemo. So not here to see you. Now, once again, kid, I know that you're really embarrassed right now because you just got shown in front of about 700 people that you didn't know any of this fucking shit. Also, asking us if Japan was fascist during World War II is like asking if Italy was also fascist. Japan exhibited almost all of the signs of fascism, abso-fucking-lutely, with a very authoritarian conservative government headed by Emperor Hirohito. So if you want to get into that, sure, we could delve down that rabbit hole, but there's a reason that the Soviet Union aligned themselves very closely with the Germans and with Schmittler, and why they were totally cool with them moving forward with their plans. They were just like, yeah, you guys are good. They had no issues with that form of government or that ideology because Stalin was like, yeah, bro, you do you. It's all good. Cool. I'm so glad that we figured that out. And also, by the way, saying that something is fascist because we didn't enter the war until a certain point in time is absolutely absurd. I don't even really know if you wanted to try to say that isolationism falls into one of the 14 tenets of fascism. I guess we could try to shoehorn that in. Maybe that falls under nationalism, I guess. But even then, man, that's a stretch. So which of the 14 tenets of fascism do you want to examine that FDR was doing prior to World War II? Which of the 14 shall we examine?
It was an entailment of your argument, Dole.
Which of the 14 tenets of fascism shall we examine that FDR was doing pre-World War II?
Explain to me how Japan...
I asked you a question. Which of the 14 tenets of fascism shall we examine that FDR was doing pre-World War II, since you claimed
authoritarianism.
I'm sorry?
Yeah,
authoritarianism is not one of the 14 tenets of fascism. Try again, Chief.
Well, then why did you call Japan fascistic based on authoritarian conservatism then, you dumb fuck?
I said that Japan was...
You said authoritarian
Excuse me. Hey, Tyler, if you want an answer to your question, you have to stop your mouth hole from moving for a second. I understand...
Hurry up, then.
I understand this is difficult for you, bud. But all I'm going to do is I'm just going to keep doing this because I know that it annoys the fuck out of you until you learn how to shut your fucking mouth because you're a little twat. Okay? I'm so glad that we figured this out. Anyways, I was just giving you the simple textbook definition of what fascists are, like Nemo gave you earlier. It's a far-right authoritarian government. That's all. I was just giving you the simple definition. If you'd like, we absolutely can go through what Japan was doing in the 1930s, and we can apply the 14 tenets of fascism to it very easily. That's not a problem, Chief. I just was giving you the textbook definition, and I asked you a specific question, and the specific question that I asked you was, which of the 14 tenets of fascism, specifically, which of the 14, was FDR exhibiting pre-World War II? And you said authoritarianism. Authoritarianism isn't one of the 14 tenets of fascism. You didn't ask me which of the 14 tenets of fascism was Japan exhibiting. If you would like to go down that list, I absolutely am happy to do so. I, though, asked you a very specific question, and I would still like an answer to it. Hopefully you're done whining like a little bitch.
Yeah, I never claimed FDR was a fuck.
I'm still waiting for the answer. I'm just waiting for the answer that I asked for. I don't want you to monologue. I just want an answer. That's what I thought.
Damn, Tyler. You suck.
Deuces, Tyler.
Pro tip, Tyler. Go watch any World War II documentary on the rise of Hitler and the Chucklefuck Brigade in the run-up to World War II, and more than likely Molotov-Ribbentrop will be mentioned at some point.
Like, get the fuck out of here, dude. Come on. Hey, can I say thank you to Pamela for the generosity on the blue app. Thank you, Pamela. You're very, very kind. W's in the chat for Pamela. It says always spewing facts. I'm happy to spew in front of all of you, friends. Happy to spew for you. So thank you.
Tyler's aggressive approach didn't work. Yeah, it tends to not work whenever your voice seemingly gets higher and higher the more that you talk.
He also was trying to Ben Shapiro it. That's what that was. I was trying to nail down the style. I'm pretty sure that was. I would classify that a Ben Shapiro because he was taking some sharp turns and he just kept trying to redirect, and I'm like, and that was why I was like, I will absolutely slow the fuck down, because one of the biggest,
probably the same height as Ben Shapiro too. For anybody who doesn't know, Ben Shapiro's 5'6".
It's so funny. I don't think I've ever seen him in context with other people, and I still understood that he's that short. So.
Oh yeah, like, you can see pictures of him standing next to Joe Rogan, and it looks like okay, normal. But the problem is Joe Rogan is also short. Like homeboy he's short. I think Joe Rogan is like 5'7" or something.
Ooh.
Like he's a short dude.
Damn.
Yeah, let me see if I can get one of him next to.
He's so short. Stephen Miller is jealous of his height.
Oh damn.
Oh boy. Oh fucking A. Very nice.
Every time now I'm just thinking of what his wife said about him, what Stephen Miller's wife said about him. Oh God. Okay. This is on the same level as like Lindsey Graham and the Ladybug thing. It's just God.
No. I know what you're I know what you're talking about. Oh God. Yeah. Now you have to. Yeah. You have to tell them.
Yeah. Matador.
God damn it.
Yeah. Oh, Erica, you haven't heard that? Erica? Oh God. Okay,
Erica,
yeah. Hold
oh
up.
God. Oh boy.
Miller wife Matador. What was the exact? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh my God. By the way, I just want to publicly say that I blame Erica for this being this full thing being read.
Stephen Miller's wife described him as a schmexual matador. That is a direct quote. And she said this in a Fox News interview. Not her diary, not to her therapist, not to her friends in a group chat. On a fucking Fox News interview.
Fox News interview. Bro, come on. Aaron, hi, did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did.
Okay, how old are you, and what state did you vote in?
I'm 19. I'm from California.
Okay. What year were you born?
2006.
Okay. Do you want to talk about one of the subjects above or something else that Donald Trump is currently doing?
Let's do one of the topics on top. Maybe Trump did nothing for Gaza. We can talk about that for a little bit.
Okay.
Well, he did the 2 ceasefires, the Israel and then Hamas breaking that the 2 different times, not on him. If you want to talk about him being a fascist, I mean, the fact that you guys are allowed to come out here and do No King's protest kind of defeats the purpose. I keep asking them, telling people that, but then the argument changes. If you want to talk about him being a fascist and all that, the No King's protest is sponsored by the Communist Party of the United States of America. And I think 3 others. I don't really know the names. But,
okay.
Yeah.
What's the point?
Kind of defeats the purpose, doesn't it?
The No King's protest being sponsored by the Communist Party? Why?
Because you guys don't want fascists or communists leading the country.
Wait, what?
And you got these billionaires supporting and sponsoring the No King's protest.
Which billionaires?
Huh?
Which billionaires?
I just read it not that long ago, but I don't really know the names. But I think there was 3 major ones. What?
It's concerning.
What? That your billionaires that you're mad about?
Well, no, that you read some names not that long ago, but forgot them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's almost like that happens. Oh, and also I was watching the stream 5-10 minutes ago with Tyler. Stalin wasn't a fascist. He was actually a communist. People get those confused. If you look it up, you can actually see.
Hey, Aaron. Okay, so you said, I thought you said you wanted to talk about Gaza, and then you blew right into fascism, and now you want to retread on Tyler's conversation when I don't really think you want to. I really don't think that you want to retread on what just happened there. But is that where you want to go with this? You want to talk about fascism with us?
Sure, let's have some fun with it.
Did he call you to defend his honor?
No, honestly, I don't even know why he was here. He was Canadian, if I'm being honest. But I some of the things you guys were saying kind of flawed, like Stalin being a fascist. He was not. Same thing with Italy and Japan. They weren't fascists.
Aaron.
Look it up.
Aaron.
Look it up right now.
Yeah,
Seriously,
no,
look it up.
I'm about to.
Look
you
it
know
up.
What? Aaron, hold on.
Look it up.
I'm going to, Aaron.
No. Look it up now. Look it up now.
I just need to know, Aaron.
Use your little hands and little feet to do it like a good little boy.
My little hands
do
and
it,
my
do
little
it,
what?
do it.
So, Aaron.
Do it.
Do you have $100 on that?
Do it. I have 200.
Yeah.
I'll send a galaxy.
The Galaxy's $10.
I'll send 4 of them. How about that?
That's $40.
Yeah, let's do 40 of them.
Damn.
I'm a broke
Aaron,
college
you're
kid.
19.
I don't have that
You
much
should have
money.
finished high school math by now.
I actually finished 3 AP classes.
3 AP classes and you can't multiply.
Multiply?
Yeah.
Dude, I just said I'd just give you a galaxy. Do you not want it?
Well, we went from $200 to a Galaxy.
Well, I don't have 200. I'm broke.
Well, you were the one that said 200.
Do you want my money?
Yeah.
So look it up.
You said you don't have any money.
Oh my gosh. Look it up.
I mean, like, what am I supposed to do? I'm using your words.
Okay, why are
like,
you stalling? Look it up.
No. What's the
What?
bet?
You're stalling. Look it up.
Are
I'm
you
not stalling. I'm
So look it
talking
up.
to a
Look it up.
to a
Look it up.
dipshit.
Look it up. Good boy. Look it up.
You really don't know history.
Oh my god.
So look it up.
Hold on.
What party did Mussolini belong to?
Look it up. I'm not going to change what I'm saying.
Wait a
Look it
second.
up.
No, but Nemo, hold on. Are you taking this bet? Are you gonna man up? Are you taking the bet?
No.
He's not. He's too
See,
he's
he
too scared.
knows. He knows
Are,
I'm not
I'm
lying.
asking,
He's
are you
still not
taking the
looking it
bet?
up.
Yes or no? Are you taking the bet? Yes or no?
Nemo said no.
Are you?
So I guess we're
no,
not.
no. Nemo said yes. He's taking the bet. Are you taking the bet?
He said no. Did he not? Did you say yeah? I can't really hear. You guys are lagging really bad.
We're lagging. I don't think we're lagging.
Yeah.
Nemo
Aaron,
take.
I would happily say 200 from you.
I don't have 200, but I'll do 4 galaxies. How about that? That seem fair?
Why not? Sure.
Okay, so look it up.
Fantastic. You can see right here. Can you read it or do you want me to read it?
Look up. Was Japan a fascist?
Fascism
country
started
World War
in
II?
Italy in 1919 with Benito Mussolini founding the National Fascist Party. You literally just said that fascism was not in Italy or Japan.
During World War II. Listen.
During World War
What?
II?
Yes, listen.
Holy God.
Oh my God.
Now search up. Now
Oh
search up.
my
Was
God.
the USSR fascist?
Oh my God.
Okay. So Aaron, you're saying that Italy was fascist before World War II, but during World War II it magically was not?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Well, you're gonna have to clarify.
Look it up, bro. You're
Dude, what?
not
Look it up
looking
is
up the
not
right
clarifying.
question. You're not looking. This is what you guys
We
do.
literally looked it up, dude.
You looked up the wrong question. I said World War II.
We looked up the wrong question. You're the one who said that Italy wasn't fascist.
In World War II.
All right.
Why are you getting mad,
Matt,
dude?
can you please
Yeah.
Why are
look
you
up-
getting mad?
Yeah, what do you
Can
want
you
me to
look up who was the leader of Italy in
Why are
1940?
you guys so mad at me?
Sure, no problem. I mean, I know the answer here, but here you go. Let me help you. And this
So,
is
World
gonna blow your mind.
Yeah, World War II starts 1939, okay, with the invasion of Poland. Yes, excellent.
Mhm,
So,
mhm.
Benito Mussolini, leader of Italy, 1940, a whole ass year later.
Mhm.
Benito Mussolini, the fascist.
Ruling as the what? As the
Fascist dictator.
That's weird. That was a whole year after World War II had started, in which Italy was participating. Hey, Nemo, when did Italy exit World War II? Was that 1943?
I think you're right.
And I believe that it coincided with somebody being hung upside down and beaten to unalivement. And that somebody
Man, that sucks.
that's
I would
somebody
not wanna grow
being
up that way.
the fascist dictator who founded fascism.
Yeah.
Yeah. So again, maybe you'd like to retract your statement about Italy not being fascist, and now you can throw your 4 galaxies. Thanks.
You guys are really easy to rage bait. This is really fun, actually. Where do I
Rage bait?
find the galaxies?
Yeah, are you going to send them?
I don't know where you find them. I see a rose.
Okay, send like 10,000 of those.
10,000 roses? My finger will hurt.
You can literally just put in the number.
You can? Where?
Yeah, it's okay, Aaron. I mean, you're 19 years old and you've had a phone your whole goddamn life, so it's not
Yeah,
like
but I don't see a galaxy.
basic expectation.
I don't see a galaxy. I see confetti.
Waiting.
I see mark of love. Do you guys want a mark of love?
It's all right, Aaron. Everyone knew you were gonna not do it anyways because you're a little bitch. It's fine.
Do you guys want an ice cream cone?
It's all right, dude. It's fine. Everyone knows you're a little bitch. It's cool. Anyways, was there anything else you want to talk about?
No, I honestly just wanted to come on here because you guys are getting really mad at Tyler, so I kind of wanted just to get on top of that.
So you were defending his honor.
Yeah,
That's
you
cool.
were.
I mean,
Did
yeah,
I?
you
No,
can
no,
go
no,
ahead
no.
and
I'm
you can blow him. Be sure to cup the scrote, and yeah, have fun.
Cool. All right. Bye, Aaron. Anyways, guys, once again, if you voted for Donald Trump, hop in the box. Let's have a conversation. User, hi. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes.
Okay. How old are you and what state did you vote in?
I'm 79. I'm from Texas.
Okay. Do you want to talk about one of the subjects that we have listed above or something else that Donald Trump is doing right now?
I want to ask you guys who you voted for.
Okay. So I guess you don't want to talk about one of the current event subjects that I've directed you towards.
No, I want to ask you who you voted for.
I voted for Kamala Harris, and so did my compatriot here.
Oh, my God.
Anyways, so we're talking about current events. So do you want to talk about one of the subjects that we have listed above or something else that Donald Trump is doing right now?
I want to know what Trump has done wrong in the last year.
I don't know, dude. How much time do you have?
See, you can't think of anything.
I literally just said, how much time do you have? Because the list would bore all of our viewers at this point in time. If I just started running down all of the many things that Donald Trump has done wrong, I mean, we could just start with the fact that he's violated multiple amendments in the Constitution: the First Amendment, the Second Amendment, the Fourth Amendment, the Fifth Amendment, the Sixth Amendment, the Eighth Amendment, the 10th Amendment, the 14th Amendment, and he sure as fuck wants to try to violate the 22nd Amendment, and he said so publicly. So, I mean, we could just start with the fact that the man is running roughshod over our most sacred governing document that was passed down from our founding fathers, and basically taking a blowtorch to it. So, sure, why don't we just start there if you want to say, what has he done wrong in the last year?
Who would you like to that would do a better job than
Why are you pivoting away from the thing that I just said? I just gave you, I said, where do you want to start? You said you wanted to hear what Donald Trump had done wrong in the last year. Now, why are you pivoting away from when I give you the answer? I'm giving you the answer. Let's talk about all of the things that he's done wrong and the way that he is desecrating our Constitution, sir. And you, instead of accepting that, are now going, well, who can do a better job? Well, that's not the conversation that we're having now, is it? You asked, what has he done wrong?
Well, your first answer just explains why you guys are so wrong.
It explains why I'm so wrong, because I understand the Constitution and I understand all of the various ways that he's violated the Constitution, and I can explain them to you in a coherent way, sir. And you probably won't be able to understand them, but I could still do it to the best of my ability. But you don't want to listen to all of the different ways that he's shitting on our Constitution, now do you?
You know, you're a typical.
There you
Democrat.
go. Now you're gonna pivot to you're a typical liberal. You're a typical Democrat. I'm not a Democrat, and I'm not a liberal in your sense of the word. I'm a progressive, sir. Okay, just so you know, I'm a progressive. Okay, and I don't align myself particularly with the Democrat Party. They're actually a little too far right for my taste, but they're closer to what I align myself with than the Republican Party. So I do vote for them, but I'm not a Democrat. So again, stop with the typical bullshit and the typical lines. Oh, you're just a typical Democrat. You're a typical liberal. Then the next thing you'll say is, well, he won and he's your president, or something to that effect, and that's the road that you'll go down before you get upset. Instead of doing that, why don't you actually have the conversation about the things that he's doing wrong and doing badly for this country? Because you asked, you said, what is he doing wrong?
Well, you voted Democrat, so you must be a Democrat.
Cool, so now you're deflecting once again, even though I just pointed out to you that you were deflecting, sir. Jesus Christ.
I'm not deflecting. I'm telling you what you just told me. You voted Democrat, which was very, very stupid. You know, anybody that votes for Harris.
I'm not talking about the 2024 election, sir. You asked me a question. You said, what has Donald Trump done wrong in the last year? And then I gave you a bunch of examples, and I said, let's start here. And now you're walking away from this conversation because you don't want to hear all of the things that Donald Trump has done wrong. Why don't you have a conversation with me about what is happening right now in America, instead of rehashing what happened a year ago in an election? That's gone. That's done. Donald Trump is the president. And for the last 9 months, he's been fucking up our country. And I'm very happy to explain all of the ways that he is. Why are you running away from the conversation? If you're so sure that your king over here is doing such a good job, why don't you stand up and defend him? And let me explain all the ways that he's doing bad things? Or is it because you know that you can't actually defend him?
He's the best president we've ever had.
So you're not answering the question. You're just obfuscating. You're just moving around.
The question, you just tell me one thing he's done wrong.
I literally just said to you, he's violated a multitude of constitutional amendments. Let's discuss all of the ways that he's done that.
Name me one.
Oh my God. I already listed all of them off, and I'll do it again. The 1st, the 2nd, the 4th, the 5th, the 6th, the 8th, the 10th, and the 14th. And he's trying to violate the 22nd. Which one do you want to talk about? Is it because you can't comprehend what those amendments are? I understand. It's because you don't know what the amendments of the Constitution are? What's the 10th Amendment to the Constitution, Peepaw? Why are you laughing? Do you not know our Constitution? What kind of American are you? What's the 10th Amendment to our Constitution, sir?
Why don't you?
What's the 10th Amendment to our Constitution, sir? Are you not a real American? What's the 10th Amendment to our Constitution? What is the 10th Amendment to our Constitution, sir? Do you not know our Bill of Rights?
You're the one that's not American.
Okay, cool. So you don't know the 10th Amendment to our Constitution. What's the 3rd Amendment to our Constitution?
You know...
What's the 3rd Amendment to our Constitution, sir? What is the 3rd Amendment to our Constitution? Sir, what is the 3rd Amendment to our Constitution? What's the 4th Amendment to our... So you don't know which of the Bill of Rights, which amendments from the Bill of Rights do you know?
Are you going to keep interrupting me?
I am going to keep talking until you answer one of my goddamn questions, because it seems like you came up here to lecture us about politics and you don't know a goddamn thing about our own fucking Constitution. Yeah, you can nervous laugh all you want. Now tell me what the fucking 3rd Amendment is, Peepaw. What's the 3rd Amendment?
You guys are just...
What's the 4th Amendment? What's the... All right, here, I'll give you an easy one. What's the 2nd Amendment?
Are you going to keep talking over me?
What's the 2nd Amendment, Peepaw?
Are you going to...
Holy shit, I'm giving you the easiest one.
Are you going to keep talking over me?
Yes. What's the 2nd Amendment? All right, I'm not going to ask again. All right, fine. Do you not know what the 2nd Amendment is?
Just relax, man. Just relax. Just settle down. Don't get all fired up. You know, I know what's wrong with you, so just settle down. Just tell me one thing that Trump did wrong, besides.
Folks, I don't feel comfortable continuing this conversation because it is wrong. It is wrong to take advantage of seniors who are in mental decline. It's wrong. I'm not going to do it. Because that's the fourth time he's asked that question, and I genuinely think that he doesn't remember that I've now answered it multiple times and said, let's discuss those items that I've already said. So, hope you have a good night, user.
Well, damn. There's nearly 800 people in here, and I feel like there are Trump supporters amongst that 700 something.
All right. Well, we've got.
If you are a Trump supporter, request.
All right. We've got two people in the box. Let's see if either of them are. And by the way, before we do bring up our next Trump supporters, please do me a favor. Drop a follow here on the main account and the backup account. You should be following Nemo's account here, but this is his second account. So go back and follow his main and then his other backup accounts. Okay? So do that and then help out with this live goal. And then let's pump Nemo's numbers up as well. That definitely helps us with the FYP.
Thank you, Josh, for the capitalism. You said, funny thing is, if you know how bullfights work, matadors only come in to finish it after a couple other guys do all the work. Yeah. Yeah.
It's a very good point. Very good point. Good riddance. Hi, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Hello?
Yes, hi, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Oh, I accidentally joined up.
Oh,
no, I did not.
That's okay. That's all right, friend.
I was tapping.
That's all right.
I was going to follow Nemo, and I tapped on accident.
Well, all right.
Sorry.
Well, go drop your follow now. We appreciate you, friend. That's all right.
Well, thank you.
I like. By the way, I like your PFP. Your PFP is cool. Very cool.
Thanks.
I hope you have a good night, friend. Okay.
You too.
All right.
Bye-bye. Good show.
Thanks. Thank you. Oh, very cool. Well, that's a good reason. All right. Let's see. We got someone else. Oh no, I thought we had someone. No. I keep getting like no. Okay. Nemo's right. I feel like if we've been just going to two, but I feel like let's get one more Trump supporter. Like, come on, guys. So if you voted for Donald Trump, hop in the box. Let's get one more Trump supporter in here. Let's do it. Let's have one more conversation. That would be great. Yeah, they're definitely that guy, that user string of numbers, that guy, he was in here earlier. He was in here for a while because I tried to invite him up earlier, and his invite just sat there for like fucking ever, and it like indicated to me that he probably did not know how to accept or decline the invite. So now it all kind of makes sense now. It all makes sense.
Krieg, I guess.
BioX. Is that? I see you. Come on down. I see all you friendlies commenting down there, but if you voted for Donald Trump, we do want to talk to you. We want to have a chat. It does sound like a G.I. Joe character. Agreed. BioX Krieg. Who in their right mind would do that? I don't know. Somebody who, could actually defend their positions. Probably not you, I guess.
Speaking of G.I. Joe characters, I feel like people in Trump's cabinet, they look like members of Cobra Command. Like, I mean, think of Stephen Miller, okay? And then for the people that actually grew up on the G.I. Joe cartoon, now imagine Cobra Commander and what that motherfucker sounds like, okay? Tell me that's not Stephen Miller. Like that's it's Voldemort with a nose. Like, that's him.
Oh my god. Cobra Command. I mean, that is Deathstroke. That's definitely it. That's awesome. Oh, that's fantastic. Yeah,
Miss Barry said Skeletor. Oh, okay, I mean, so not so much Stephen Miller. However, here's the thing, and this one, I'll admit it. He is not actually in Trump's cabinet, so this one is me kind of cheating. But
all right.
I'm just saying, like,
oh, Rick
Scott, like, tell me this man is the like, oh god, the Skeletor.
Oh
just,
my god,
damn,
he really is. Ah! Dude, I needed a jump scare.
He's actually
warning.
got like the same face problem that Kenneth Copeland does. It's like he's wearing a skin suit.
He doesn't look real. He looks like it's a person wearing a mask. Yeah.
It's like if you told AI to make a picture of Rick Scott.
Good God. No. He's Skeletor. Skeletor. All right, let's see what we got here. All right. Jerry, hi, did you vote for Donald Trump?
I support Donald Trump. I don't disclose who I voted for.
Oh, it's that Jerry.
Wait, you don't disclose who you voted for?
Are you the Lebanese guy?
Oh, is this guy? You're the guy who ran away last time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, you're the guy who ran away. Oh, this is funny.
What y'all
Dude,
talking
wait,
about
you
in
ran
here,
away.
man?
Wait, so you ran away last time and you came back? Did you want to pay up on your bet?
Did you? Do you have the recording?
What? Yeah, of course I got the recording. You want to pay up on the bet, dude?
Let's do it, buddy.
I remember this guy. This is fucking funny. Hey, why don't you say who you voted for? By the way, just out of curiosity, it's so weird.
How's that weird? Who's the last girl that you had sex with?
What?
Exactly. That's exactly how I feel. Look, your face when you asked me that, that's exactly how I feel about my vote. It's
I
personal.
don't understand how those two things are related in the slightest, Jerry. And the fact that you conflate those two things is very strange.
Well, because maybe because your perspective is in mine, so you can't see. A lot of you liberals can't think outside of the box.
I'm not a
right?
liberal.
You're definitely a liberal for sure.
I know I'm not.
You're
you
a shield,
don't
brother.
understand. You don't understand my political ideologies at all. I could show
Are
you
you
where I
moderate?
fall
Where are
on the.
you?
I could show you where I fall on the political
You
compass.
libertarian?
Where do you
Like, you a
fall on the?
libertarian.
Where do you fall on the political compass, Jerry?
I'm independent.
That's not a thing. You don't even know what you're talking about. Okay, cool. So never mind. Forget it. I was
Are
going to
you a
try
libertarian?
to. No, I'm not a libertarian. I was going to try to explain something to
You
you,
act
but
like a
it's kind of
libertarian.
over your head. So never mind. I'm a progressive,
Yeah.
Jerry. I'm a progressive. Would be the easiest way to explain it to you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
That's embarrassing.
Yeah,
are you
I
a
know
first gen or sec-
it's really it's always super embarrassing when you base your political ideology on wanting to progress the human condition forward and always wanting to help people and wanting to make people's lives better with each generation, because the whole part of progressive is progress and wanting to ensure that things get better and ideas move forward and concepts move further. And that's basically at the heart of progressivism, is always wanting to trying to better ourselves and move forward as an ideology. I know that's really fucking terrible, huh?
Yeah. Are you pro open borders? Just curious.
Pro open borders? What does that even mean? If you could explain when you ask that
Are
question.
you
I have no
with
idea what that means.
Are you with people bringing unlimited people over without being checked? Just bring them over, get them like. Are you okay with that? Yes or no?
Am I okay with unlimited people coming over
Yeah. What's the
unchecked?
cutoff?
What the fuck are you talking about? That doesn't happen now. That
Undocumented.
doesn't happen now, and no one's for that. I don't understand what you're talking about.
So you're saying that undocumented
You're
immigrants
literally
don't come
you're
here
literally just
unchecked?
saying, you're literally giving a hypothetical of a thing that just simply doesn't happen. This is
Oh,
literally one of the
hypothetical,
most.
So it never happened a day in your life. So it never happened a day.
Jerry, are
ever.
you okay? This is a very weird pivot away from what we were just talking about to a completely separate thing.
Well,
I'm
a
really
conservative.
very.
I think we need to conserve. There's a lot of things that we need to conserve.
Like what?
Let's start with religion. Let's start
religion?
with our conservative values that built the black community up and created Black Wall Streets, HBCUs.
Jerry,
Let's talk about that. Let's talk
Well,
about the
you said
Reconstruction.
religion
Le-
first.
Wait, let's talk about the Reconstruction Republicans, who was the first black elected officials and the first people to be elected under the Republican Party in Texas was black men. Let's talk about conserving that.
Okay. So you named like 4 things.
Yeah.
Which religion?
So I'm sorry. You said what religion?
Yeah, you said conserve
Judeo-Christian
religion. Which
values.
one?
Judeo-Christian values.
That's not a religion.
Bro, are you drunk?
That's not a religion. You just said vague. You just said a vague thing. Judeo-Christian values can literally apply
That's the
to
values that America
any
was
sect
built
of Judeo-Christian values loosely could apply to almost any sect of Judaism or any denomination of Christianity. So when you say something like that, it's really
So let me
fucking
explain.
stupid. So when Nemo asks you a question like specifically looking for a religion, you say something dumb like Judeo-Christian values.
So
that's
you're-
why we have a problem with. That's why we're trying to clarify. And you're acting like we're saying something silly, and we're not.
So you're obviously stupid. So monotheism, right, is a belief in one God, right? A foundational concept in both Judaism
Christ.
and Christianity.
Jesus
right?
fucking
So something that's similar. Let's start with the Ten Commandments. It's a set of moral laws founded in Hebrew Bible and Old Testament. So when I say Judeo-Christian value, you dumb motherfucker, I'm talking about monotheism, which is belief in one God, and that's what the principles of
And
of-
what
of- of the
religion
United
is
States
that?
is built
And
on.
what religion
I
is
just told
that?
your dumb ass.
That's
I
not
just
a
re- I just referred
religion.
to the
That's
Hebrew
not a
Bible
religion.
in the Old
That's
Testament,
not a
which is
religion. Jesus
Judaism
Christ, Jerry.
and Christians, you stupid motherfucker.
That's not
oh my
one-
God.
that's-
Why are you leaving out Islam?
Yeah.
Why the fuck do I gotta mention Islam when I'm talking about Judeo-Christian values? Like, shout out to my
you,
Muslim
You were talking
homies.
about monotheism.
Well, America's not built off Islam; it's built off Judeo-Christian values. That's why I didn't. That's why I
Not
didn't mention
really.
it.
No.
Oh my God!
It's not built
I
off
mean,
of Islam.
Jefferson literally owned the Quran.
What the hell does that gotta? So just because somebody owns the Quran,
Somebody?
you're- Hold on.
Thomas Jefferson, the guy who wrote the Declaration of Independence.
So he
third
owns it, so
president of the
you're saying
United
what?
States, one of the founding fathers. That guy?
What the? Are y'all drunk in here today?
Jerry, the only person who sounds drunk is you. You're,
I
you're kind of
literally
slow
made.
and all over the
Listen,
place.
like I don't know if y'all are drunk. I literally made a case You said, what does Judeo-Christian values mean? I
Yeah.
broke it down, and then I said the Ten
didn't
Commandments
break
is
it
a
down,
set
Jerry.
of.
You mentioned the Ten Commandments.
I literally broke down how a set of the Ten Commandments is a set of laws founded in the Hebrew and Old Testaments, and that's referring to Judeo-Christian values. You dumb motherfuckers.
Okay, except that isn't how that works, Jerry. So Christianity came after Judaism, and the Ten Commandments has nothing to do with Christianity. And the Ten Commandments are also not the only laws that govern
Who
Judaism.
said it was the only? See, you're trying to change the conversation,
Can you
right?
tell me what the first commandment is, Jerry?
Are you fucking stupid?
I'm trying to figure out if you are.
Yeah. Listen, brother.
Can you tell me what the first commandment is?
Bro, I'm not. That's like the dumbest question. Like, what?
If it's the dumbest question, you should be able to answer it.
Bro, I'm not like, bro. Y'all low level white dumb liberals. So like, y'all want to do like the stupid ass.
And I'm stumping you with
questions
a
about-
basic question?
Yes, it's a disrespectful question to ask me.
How
The
is it
First Amendment?
disrespectful?
Because everybody know what the fuck the First Amendment is. Like, are you
First
fucking drunk?
commandment.
Oh, you said. I think you said amendment. Sorry.
No.
Jerry's not
the
even
first
listening.
commandment
He's
in
so
the
busy
Bible.
talking.
There are 10 commandments.
I know what
Okay. What's the first one?
Okay, so let's start with the first one. The first. Wait, what does this got to do with anything?
Okay, you're stalling.
No, because you're literally making a. Wait, I'm talking about Judeo-Christian values.
Okay,
I
this is
literally
why it's
know.
important.
What the
Jerry.
fuck?
This is why it's important. Okay, now listen closely. The reason why I asked you
Mm-hmm.
what the first commandment was is because you insisted that the United States was built off
Oh, okay, you're referring to the-
Judeo-Christian
okay.
values, and that the Ten
But I'm
Commandments.
not putting no gods before.
He literally
I'm not
looked it
putting.
up.
It finally got there.
Are you stupid?
Finally got
No,
I have
Jerry.
one. I don't gotta look shit up, bro.
Yeah. Is that why it took you so damn long, and then you just like
Because
sounded like you were
because
reading it
now I
off
get
just
your
then?
point. No. Because now I get your point. Your point is I shouldn't put any. I was thinking like, what's the point of him bringing up the First Commandment? Now you're making a point that I'm essentially putting other gods before my God. Is that what you're saying by me including other religions? What's your point?
Sure. Let's go with that.
Oh my god.
I'm saying, what's your point, drunk monkey?
My
What's going
point
on?
is that the United States was not founded on Judeo-Christian values, no matter how much Christian nationalists want to preach that it is. No matter how much Jordan Peterson claims that Judeo-Christian values are the basis for Western civilization, it's not. It's not.
Well, listen, brother. Are you guys atheists? Just curious before I.
Hey, real quick, no, Jerry. Well, two things. Number one is our friend Erica, not the Erica above you, but our friend Erica in the comments wants to know if you have her money. So I don't know. I don't know what's up with that, but I don't know. You better fucking pay up, I guess. But number two is
I never met this lady a day in my life.
Sure. But number two is so if you're saying that America was built on Christian values, just out of curiosity, was Thomas Jefferson an instrumental part in writing the founding documents of our country?
No, like
He wasn't. Who wrote the Bill of Rights?
Yes, we know. Like I said,
No.
I'm
I'm asking questions. So he was instrumental in writing the founding documents of
No,
our
he
country.
wasn't.
He
Yes, he
wasn't.
was. Like,
He
okay.
was. Okay, great, excellent. So, and just out of curiosity, did you know that Thomas Jefferson kept a Bible? He did keep a Bible in his home at Monticello. Did you know that?
I don't give a fuck about Thomas Jefferson.
Well, why not? Because if you're talking about this country being founded on Judeo-Christian values, don't you think it's important that the people who literally wrote the founding documents of this country are, I don't know, keeping in good
James
Christian
Madison
values?
actually proposed-
I know. Cool. Anyways,
James
so
Madison actually proposed the 10 amendments in the 1700s.
he proposed
So,
them. Yes, and who
Okay.
and who authored them?
The guy that you just spoke of.
Thomas Jefferson, exactly. So Thomas Jefferson, also our third president, and was supremely instrumental in a number of other founding documents, including the Declaration of Independence, right?
Bro, just keep going with your point.
I'm just asking because I don't know how much I don't know how much you know. Well, it seems like you don't know any of this shit. But anyways, he kept a Bible in his house in Monticello. And you know what was really special about that Bible, considering that you think that he was all into Judeo-Christian values? Yeah, the Bible that Thomas Jefferson kept at his house, it excluded the virgin birth and the resurrection because Thomas Jefferson didn't believe in any of that shit. Because Thomas Jefferson was a deist. He wasn't actually a Christian. He was a deist like most of our other founding fathers. They were deists. He didn't even believe that Jesus Christ was born of a virgin birth. He didn't believe that Jesus Christ died and was resurrected. He didn't believe those things. But you want to sit there and say that these people who wrote those documents were all lost in the sauce for God. They didn't even fucking believe it themselves.
Okay. I do though. So I don't give a fuck what the person.
No one cares what random fucking Jerry on TikTok believes. It matters what Thomas Jefferson and James Madison and Alexander Hamilton and John Jay, and it matters what those fucking guys actually had to say, bro. No one gives a fuck what you feel about it.
Listen, these values are the foundation of the United States. So regardless if the person who wrote it believes it or not, most Americans did at the time.
Jerry, what you're talking about is humanist values that existed way before Christianity, that exist in every major world religion. That's what you're really talking about. And you might not know enough about other religions to know that these same values exist in every single major world religion and also in most non-religious worldviews. You might be too stupid to know that, but the rest of us, we know that what you're calling Judeo-Christian values actually existed.
I don't
way
trust
before-
anybody that sound like the Queen and talking about
well,
people from the UK are the
cool.
dumbest motherfuckers ever. Like y'all
Cool.
colonize, like y'all literally you're the biggest you come from a colonizer blood and you're trying to make an appeal to authority like you're smart.
Right.
You're literally a dumb colonizer bitch.
You saying this is really negating my point. Well done, Jerry. What an excellent point you just made.
Well, you made a personal attack first, and I made a personal attack back because you're a
How
dumb
did I
Karen.
personally attack you, Jerry?
You literally said I was dumb, and now you're playing, and now you're acting
haven't
like.
you just called? No, my
Oh
love.
wait.
Haven't you just called-
Did I
haven't
call
just
you
called
dumb?
everybody else in
Okay,
here?
so you're a white Karen.
Haven't you just called everyone else in here a dumb motherfucker, and then you're complaining to me?
You're a white Karen
that I called
in
you-
the
oh,
UK. That's a
cool.
privileged Karen.
No, you
Shut the
carry
fuck
on.
up. Your opinion doesn't matter, all right?
See, Erica, if we were going to go there, it would be our friend Hector. Thank you, Hector, for the blue thing. He said, just being petty, but ask him why he said he leads with money because he's ugly. Now, see, that would be the proper way to do that. Thank you, Hector, by the way. We appreciate you. Thank you, friend.
Y'all love putting the baddie in these white racist liberals
I
back.
think it's really interesting
Because the fact that, listen,
when he can't refute what I'm saying with any
you
factual,
literally personally,
with any factual
you personally
information,
attacked me.
instead what he goes to is he just calls me a colonizer Karen, when in fact it would be my family that stayed in the country that we came from. Like if you want
Great
to
Britain
call,
colonized 3/4
if
of
you
the
want to
whole
call
world.
people colonizers, you should call the people that
Great
moved
Britain
to countries
colonized
like
3/4 of the
that-
whole world at one point.
No, it
Cool.
didn't.
My family stayed here. Thanks.
Have you ever heard of the?
It wasn't 3/4 of the whole world, Jerry. It was
they
a quarter
colonized
of Earth's land mass. Come on.
Okay, so let's all right because you white liberals would justify racism. So now y'all defending Great Britain and their
No,
colonization.
nobody's defending
right,
colonization.
wait, hold on,
I can
hold
tell
on,
you.
hold-
I can tell you. No, I'm not hanging on. I can tell you, Jerry, that I'm staunchly against colonization.
You benefited from it.
Sorry.
Did you benefit from colonization? Yes or no?
Absolutely. Doesn't mean I don't hate it.
Okay, so this is what a lot of white liberals do, right? They do this thing where they oh well, I'm condemning while benefiting from it, right? Y'all nice, nasty. Martin Luther King,
No, my love.
Malcolm X told me about y'all.
Okay, cool. You don't know what I do that's
he compared y'all
anti-colonial.
to foxes.
You have no clue what I do that's anti-colonization, but you're making a judgment on me based on my
Oh yeah,
voice.
you stopped
Well done, you.
colonization. Yeah, pretty sure.
What?
Yes, you gave up your
When did I
privilege.
say? When did
You
I
gave
say?
up your privilege.
You're filibustering now. You're just making things up.
You just admitted that you benefited from colonization. How am I making something up?
Just a quick one. Nemo, did you benefit from colonization?
Yeah.
Okay. Matt,
You're
ever
still
benefited
benefiting
from
from
any
it.
kind of benefited from any kind of colonization?
I mean, yeah, even because of Lebanon. I mean, I have to admit it. It's true. Did.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, I
My
didn't
question
even
is,
think of
which
that.
Yeah, so
country?
y'all a
Which
bunch of
country?
privileged pieces of
Which
shit.
country is currently? Which country is currently the world's biggest colonizer?
U.S.
Oh, cool. Is Jerry
The
benefiting
U.S.
from that colonization?
I'm a descendant of slavery, you dumb bitch. First of all,
No.
so I don't benefit. My ancestors got enslaved in this country, so how the fuck did I benefit? Are you slow? Yeah,
No, I'm actually
obviously,
incredibly intelligent,
we
Jerry.
started our civil rights in 1964. So when you say that America is the biggest, and I benefited from it, no, I was actually, it came at the expense of my ancestors. But you don't know how you don't know how that feels because your ancestors actually benefited for 20 generations from Great Britain and all of these multinational corporations that started in the 1600s from now. You're a privileged piece of shit,
Are you
right?
talking about the East India Company?
Yes, East Indian
God
Company.
damn.
Yes, East Indian Company that started in 1600
How
and
come,
was
Jerry,
used to
if you
colonize.
know all about this, how come I know the name of the company and you don't?
I literally know the company. What the fuck? Like
What was the first word in there? Because I didn't mention the first word in their name. What was the first word?
there was two companies, East Indian, and then it was Dutch Indian Company, right? These
No,
two,
the Dutch. No, that's the
they
same
was
company.
they,
They called
no,
the
they
Dutch
started
East
2 years
India
after
Company.
no,
They
one
called
started
the
in
Dutch
1600,
East India
the other one
Company.
started in
The
1602.
The Dutch East India Company is what they're called.
Yes, it's two different companies, but it's two different companies. One
No,
started in
it's the
1602,
it's
the other
no,
one
it's
started
the
in the
same company.
1600s. The point is, your colonized privileged ass benefited from it, right? And you're trying to make an argument that my ancestors and me, because the United States is the biggest colonizers
No,
in
I
world
never.
history, I benefit.
I'm saying you, not your ancestors.
Are you stupid or are you drunk?
No, I'm neither of those things. Hey,
Okay.
Jerry, I don't know what you do, but it's 7:17 in the morning here. I'm not a morning drinker. I mean, you might be.
You sound
but
like a
I'm
drunk.
Not.
Like, go
No,
get
no,
some
I
tea and
don't.
crumpet and shut the fuck up. You're privileged. Like, you're out of bounds.
Tea's not alcohol, my love. Nor
Also,
are crumpets.
drunks
just so we
drunks
know.
in England don't eat crumpets. They eat like a full English breakfast and then.
Hey, let me ask the moderator a question since we're talking about devilish things that you guys condone. Are you familiar with SB 1? I think is it 145 or is it 140? I gotta look it up. It's a bill in California, atheist California, where I don't want to say this to get banned, but it's a I don't want to say the wrong word because the last time I was in here, I got banned.
Matt,
Never
I have
mind, buddy.
I have a quick question while Jerry's trying
Yeah.
to remember what he's talking about.
Yeah, what's up?
Did Jerry vote Trump?
Oh well, he obviously did.
Never told you who I voted for. Y'all
No,
obviously drunk.
he voted for Donald Trump.
You white liberals always lie.
Okay.
No.
So,
This is why you
so
guys
what you're
lost.
telling me is,
You
is
white
Jerry,
liberals
Jerry voted for the guy who
I
wanted to
I didn't vote.
who wanted to colonize Greenland and Canada. He's that guy. He voted
You don't
for
know
the
who
he
I
voted
voted
for the guy who wants to colonize Greenland and Canada. Is that right?
Yeah, that's right. That's who he voted for.
Oh, cool.
Yep. Now, Jerry's going to come off mute. He's going to say that he didn't tell us who he voted for, but the fact that he won't tell us who he voted for is an admission of guilt in and of itself, and we're free to assume that he voted for Donald Trump because he won't tell us. So, yeah, that's who he voted for. He voted for Donald Trump.
Oh, wait. Hold on. I was going to actually ask Erica in the chat if to tell us, and she said he didn't. Okay. All right.
No?
I believe her. I mean, Jerry, I don't believe this motherfucker, but I believe her, so.
Hey, I despise white liberals, man. And let me tell you why. It started when I was in California.
Yeah, no one fucking cares. So, do you want to talk about one of the current events that's going on with Donald Trump right now, or not, Jerry? Because that's what we're doing here. So, it's up to you, bud.
Why don't we talk about the SB 145 bill, the
Can you
pedo
figure
bill
out what it is?
in California?
I don't talk about local California bills. We're talking about Donald Trump and what's happening nationally. I don't give
Well, the
a fuck.
reason why he's trying to shut down the government because he's saying that these states...
Again, I'm not talking about state bills. I don't give a fuck. I could talk to you about something that's happening here in Massachusetts, and that doesn't really matter nationally. So again, do you want to talk about
This is why
Donald
y'all
Trump?
focus on federal instead of local. You
No,
dumb
it's
mother- like,
no,
who-
it's
who
not.
doesn't
And,
care
and
about
also, guys, if you have this is why you guys lost on your bingo card, mark it off now. I think that might have been the first time we heard it tonight. But anyways, yeah. Do you want to talk
You only
about
care
something
about federal
nationally that Donald Trump is doing right now? Because we're talking right now about our country. And there's people here from all over the country. So, no, I'm not talking about local issues in California. I don't know why this is so difficult for you to understand. I know, you know.
You only focus on federal. That's the dumbest shit ever. Like,
It-
you're literally
it's
an idiot.
it's
Like,
not that we're
well, let's only focus
it's
on
not that we're
federal
only
things.
Jesus
Like, local
Christ,
things don't
Jesus
matter.
Jerry. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that we are discussing current events relating to Donald Trump, and I give you the option of picking from the list that I've conveniently put above or something else that Donald Trump is doing right now. It's very simple. It's almost like I'm giving you the easiest fucking punt that you could have, and you're fucking it up. Like, you get to pick any current event that you want to talk about that as it relates
what
to
do you
Donald
want-
Trump, and you can't even do that. You're like, let's talk about this law that's being passed in California. What the fuck,
All
dude?
right, all right, let's start with what Trump's doing geopolitically. I think he's doing a great job, and with the Israel and Gaza thing, I think he should.
How?
I think. Wait, let me just say this part. I think we should have went all out war with Iran. Me personally, because Iran is a threat. They're the king of proxy wars in the Middle East, and they've been a sore in the United States back. Since the Islamic regime took over in 1979. And they kicked us. Oh, yeah. So once they nationalized their oil and kicked us out, they started doing business with our adversaries, China and Russia. So if we...
So let's start with the
if
first
we
one.
would've-
So explain how he's doing a good job with Israel and Gaza. And by the way, don't pay no attention to this headline that I just happened to put up here on the screen. I don't know why that's there from 2 days ago. That's so weird. But tell us more about how he's doing such a great job.
Okay, so the peace treaty is back. Yes, Israel struck. Wait, let me tell you what happened because a lot of you white liberals like to weaponize and leave out shit. So what was the agreement? What was the agreement, and what did Hamas do to break the agreement to make them strike them? Can you tell me what happened? Oh, just quick.
No,
Google, 'cause I know you're stupid.
because we don't actually know.
Oh, okay. Okay, thank you. So let me tell you. So they had an agreement that they couldn't cross a certain line. They did. Israel strike them, right? So
Oh,
in
really? That's
return,
what
Hamas-
happened? Are you sure about that?
1,000%.
Really? And so where
Um,
did you get that? And where did you get that information from?
This has been all on news. They told us what happened. Israeli
All on
Times,
news? That's
everything.
what happened?
Yes. It was not
okay?
supposed
Can you?
to
Okay. Well,
cross the-
I'd love since none of the information
I'll just give
that
it.
I have says that, I would like to know your source for that information, please.
All right, hold on. That's easy.
Okay. Cool. Because there's no such thing as a line that they said they weren't going to cross and then they crossed. That's not what happened.
You want to bet?
Yep. How much? Are you going to welch on this one too? How much?
let's
How much
bet
are we
on-
betting? Or have
Wait,
you had time?
you-
Have you had time to look it up now, and now you're going to back off because you've had
Okay,
time
so
to look
let's
it
bet-
up?
Hold on. Now, all right. No, because you wanted a source. So you want to bet? How much you want to bet that?
No, no.
Christian-
Oh wait. Now you
hold
want to
on.
bet?
Yes. All right. So Hamas, it says Hamas has accused of violating the ceasefire agreement brokered by the United States and other nations on October 2025. The agreement aimed to halt hostility between Israel and Hamas, including provisions such as the release of hostages, et cetera, et cetera. All right, it says here, hostage release delays. That was one. Attack on Palestinian civilians. Okay, here it goes. All right, hold on.
I don't. What are you reading from?
This is from the Guardian. Is that a valid source or no?
Yeah, it's fine.
Fine.
Okay. Okay, so it says Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu stated that Rafah crossing would remain closed until Hamas returned all deceased hostages. Hamas claimed that somebody is buried. Hold on. Let me find the part.
I can tell you the thing that you're looking for, and it's not that. I
Hold
know
on,
that you're
brother.
like searching for it because you don't know what it is, and I know what it is. And it's
No,
not
I
that
know what it
someone
is,
crossed
brother.
an imaginary line. That's not what happened. Can I just tell you, because you searching for it is just fucking insufferable.
You can do what you want. It's your room.
Okay, so will you just admit that you're wrong and you don't have this information?
No, I'm not wrong yet. Hold on. No, I literally seen reports on this, brother. Just relax. I got to read through the full article. That's what I do. I don't do quick.
Oh
Googles
my
without
God!
reading
It's a
most of
missile. It was an anti-tank missile that Israel said that the Palestinian fires fired at them. No one crossed a line, but there's no confirmation that the anti-tank missile was ever fired. Israel just said that it happened. No one crossed a
believe Israel.
line.
What do you mean?
That's all that happened. So again, you were fucking wrong. You don't even know what the fuck you're
believe
talking
Israel.
about,
What are you
dude.
talking about?
Okay,
I
no one.
believe Israel.
Cool, you're a Zionist. Great, good for fucking you, dude. But again, I just proved to you that
Yeah,
you don't even know what the fuck you're
a
talking
terrorist
about.
lover. You're a terrorist lover. Like I wouldn't believe you either. You're pro Hamas.
Really?
You're a terrorist
When
lover.
have I said when have I said that, Jerry?
When did I tell you I was a Zionist?
Because you're
You said you believe Israel.
believe Israel. I mean,
Yeah, I
you,
believe
you
Israel.
just
Wait. So believing Israel makes me a Zionist.
Jerry, excuse me,
You realize
Jerry.
The reason why. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, please. Be my guest.
Israel's our biggest ally. Why the fuck wouldn't I believe them?
Because
they're literally
Israel
our biggest
has-
ally in the Middle East. Like,
Do,
what
do
the
you
fuck?
want to know why, Jerry?
Would you believe anything coming from Hamas side? Yes or no?
No, I prefer independent confirmation. I mean, I do the same thing whenever it comes to like Ukraine and Russia. I mean, I'm more biased towards
Are
Ukraine.
you- wait,
but
so
I still wait for like British intelligence to independently confirm.
British
So-
intelligence is crazy.
What?
You talking about the same British intelligence that convinced the United States to back the MI6 to overthrow the person in position of power in Iran in 1951? I forgot his name. I think it
You
was
literally want to talk about
Herzog.
something that happened 70 years ago and relate it to today? Holy fucking shit,
Wait,
Jerry.
So, oh my God, you're literally stupid. So that's how literally geopolitics work. It's based off shit that happened in the past.
because
Like,
intelligence
like, what the fuck?
because Jerry, intelligence agencies operate exactly the same way and it have the exact same relationships that they did fucking 70 years ago that they do now. Holy
Israel
shit,
and
dude.
America have the
I honestly can't believe that I have you here right now. And can you just
literally the dumbest person
yeah, I know, sure, bud. Hey Hector, hold on, dude. Can you just stop? Hector, how are you?
All these watches, and he still can't tell it's time to hang this fucking cape up. Also, there's no point in betting shit with him. He still owes Erica, Black Erica, money because I mean, flexing Temu watches doesn't get you paid.
Oh, there goes the.
It's really embarrassing for you, but continue to do it.
There go the Hispanic milk.
Also, I know Erica gets off on this, so I'm not going to say too much on it, but it's really fucking pathetic you were up here calling her a bitch so much, and you're quite damn disgusting.
But I don't play
How
with.
about you have some basic fucking respect for someone who's trying to have a conversation instead of being a misogynistic pig?
First of all, she called me stupid. I don't play with white people. All right.
I mean, I don't know what to tell you other than if the shoe fits.
I know
if the
you
shoe
let white
fits,
liberals
lace it
dig
up,
in your
brother.
butthole, but I don't play that. All right.
Just because you flip trailer parks doesn't make you smart. I don't know what else to tell you.
Yeah. You're bald at 22. I don't trust you.
Not 22, but sure.
You have
Listen,
a bald at 22.
your
You
fixation
like a,
with my oiled
you
up
like a
head is starting
Hispanic
to give
milk
me
dud. Like you're
alternative
bald
thoughts.
with a. You look like a milk dud with eyeballs. I'm not arguing with you ever.
I mean,
All right.
milk duds are delicious, thank you.
All right, but your head is bald at 23. Go jump off a roof.
And delicious.
All right. So
I mean, all I got from that, Hector, is he's saying you look young. So congratulations, bud.
Yeah, he really has a fixation with how clean my head is.
Young
I
and
mean, I put a lot of hard work
Yeah.
into it. It takes me some time. I use the right creams.
Oh yeah, that's good, man.
Gotta
Very
make
nice.
sure you gloss it up. Coconut oil, you know.
I like
maybe some
that.
shea
They're
butter.
like really fucking buttery. I bet it's
Olay.
nice.
Good shit.
Very good. Very good. I like that.
you be
That's
a
good.
pit bull for white liberals. Wee.
Oh,
It's kind of weird.
Wee. Let me.
And he
let
has
me
a lot
dance
of
with white
vitriol for
liberals.
white liberals, as if he isn't the one who literally supported a racist, rapist felon. That's crazy.
Yeah.
So crazy to me.
Let me dance for white liberals.
He's
Wee.
he's a little he's a little unhinged. I mean, this is
Please,
quite the
I
crash
love
out
it.
that's happening here.
This is literally this.
Hey,
is
you
literally
got
not no
Erica's
crash.
money yet?
Well, I mean, you also owe me money from our bet last time that you
You don't
welched
watch
on
the
and
video.
fucking
Play the
you
video.
fucking
for
ran
fuck's
on.
sake. He owes you money too?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
right.
Actually,
you want to?
I got a clip I got to put together where he fucking
Play the
bet
clip.
me on. I can't put the whole fucking thing together. It was like 10 minutes
Exactly, you're a
long
fucking liar.
of you. No, not. It's fucking hilarious, Hector. What happened was he starts with one fucking thing that he claims, and then he keeps changing it and changing it and changing it and changing it. And I want to put. I gotta go back
don't
and put
even
the
remember.
clip
You're
together
drunk.
of just taking every single time that he changes
You're an
what he
alcoholic,
wants and
brother.
just put. Yeah, look at me. I'm. Oh no.
Like you a Lebanese alcoholic.
That
brother. Like,
actually
you making up
tracks.
shit.
You want to hear something crazy, Matt? This is something that actually came out of his mouth the other day. It's
Oh,
crazy.
tell
This is
me.
all recorded.
Yeah.
He said that the Democratic Party is putting up a target on black women's back by uplifting them and their role in progressive movements.
You're literally stupid. That's not
Isn't
what I
that
said.
cray?
You're
So
literally.
according to him,
I literally
we
didn't
should
say that.
not be white
So-
liberals specifically.
So
we should not be uplifting
So can I tell you
and
what I?
promoting black
So can I tell you what I
because
said,
by
or you
doing
gonna
so and giving them the recognition that they've so often lost to
look?
white people?
Bring the black guy
We
up.
are putting targets.
Let the
on
black
their
guys
back,
fight while we enjoy. Look,
and it
please.
is healthy
Listen,
to
listen.
lower and degrade them.
Yes,
and keep
master.
them, I
Yes,
guess,
yes, master.
docile
I's
and
gonna
submissive.
dance for you,
Oh.
master.
Really
I's
crazy.
gonna dance for you, master.
Jerry, this is really Jerry. This is really fucking Jerry. This
I's
is
gonna dance
Jerry.
for you,
Jerry,
master.
this is really fucking cringe, bro. And by the way, I didn't have to invite anyone to come up here. Hector asked to come up, and I'm happy to talk to you and make you look like an idiot all by myself. It's really not that difficult. But this is really cringe, bro. Like
dance
why are
for
you
you,
doing
master.
this? Why are you doing this? Like
I's gonna dance for you. I's gonna beat him for you, master. I's gonna beat him to death, master. I's gonna beat him. Look, master. Pick me, master. Pick me, white liberal.
Picks
I's
me.
gonna love you forever. I's gonna love you forever, white liberal. Please,
That went
master.
0 to Spike Lee in 0 seconds. Holy shit.
I'm gonna
Jerry is
beat
the guy that voted. The guy that voted for Donald Trump is literally doing this, right?
Jerry.
I'm not. 'cause
According
I
to
feel like-
Jerry, he actually doesn't
Gonna
disclose
beat
who he
Jerry.
votes for, which is
Beat
weird.
him, master.
I feel like I'm hallucinating right now because that's the only way this makes sense.
I think Jerry's just lonely. It can be
I's
hard
gonna
being
yeah, I's gonna beat some, master. I'm
someone
gonna
like that. It really hard out here. I
gonna
know
punch
Houston's
it
a
for you,
rough city.
master.
Jerry, but
All right, so are we gonna get back to the convo, or are you gonna bring your little your little black man up to fight your battles for you, brother. Like, what is this? This is embarrassing.
We're just having
Like,
fun with
he
you at this
danced
point.
for you, and he pop locked for you, and he gossiped. He did all the things that you wanted it. You white
I
liberals
don't
love
think
to
it was
see black
gossip
people
that
going
I
at each other.
repeated
We
your
know.
words. I'm sorry. You're the one who said
love
you have to
doing-
lead
you
with
white
money
liberals
because
love
you're
doing
ugly,
divide and conquer.
which is
This
typical of
this is
anyone who supports Trump.
This
I know
is
all
typical
you
for a
have
lot of
is
white
your
liberals, man.
currency, allegedly.
And this bald-headed milk dud fell for it. You fell for the divide and conquer from the white liberals.
Wow.
Okay.
This is embarrassing. You won, brother. Whatever you said, you won, brother. I apologize.
Did
brother,
you
all right?
also
I'm not
use
gonna
your
let-
money to get an
I'm
extension?
not going to allow this white liberal
How
Lebanon
many more
man,
inches did you
first
put on it?
generation,
2, 3?
I'm not going to allow this first
Did you
generation
take the foreskin
Lebanese
back? Like, how did
pirate
it work?
to divide us up, brother. All right, whatever you said, you won, brother. All right.
Oh, nice, Matt. You're a
I was
pirate
gonna
now.
beat Jerry. I was gonna beat Jerry for you, masker.
Did you cry
I was
your
gonna
first
love
time?
you, man. I'm gonna beat the hell out you for your masker.
Did you
Like,
cry
what
your
the
first time, Jerry, or did she make you cry when she left?
Was it?
What?
Were you in the chair for most of the time, or just like near the end?
All right, so
Did they
the
at least
white
give you a
liberals
lamp in the
divide and
corner?
conquer.
Drake
Hey,
album.
listen, I can't say nigger, so say nigger for me. Like that's basically what they like. He's trying to speak through you.
Now he's trying to do it. He really wants to. He really wants to go.
This
By
is
the way,
really sad.
we do really love the TikTok shop, though. We love the TikTok shop so much.
Oh yeah,
really.
I got my black
so
card off the
much.
TikTok shop.
Oh, did you? Oh, I like that. And you know what?
You done dancing
And
buck-
you know what?
Are you done bucking?
You no more shucking and jiving from you. Anyways, we've got the People's History of the
Shucking and
United.
jiving.
We've got
Y'all
the
letting the white liberals
we got the People's History of the United States by Howard Zinn. It's one of my
White
all-time
liberals
favorite books.
shucking and jiving.
And this is in my showcase. If you guys want to pick it up from the TikTok shop, that's fine. But also, if you don't, get it from your local library. Get it from a used bookstore. Get a copy from a friend. I don't care. Get it on Audible, whatever the fuck. But it's a great book. It's one of my favorites, and I'm glad if you guys like it. Let me know. Let me know what you think about it, because it's one of my favorite books, and it talks about a lot of things that I feel like our friend Jerry here should know about American history, because it just seems like he just wants to gloss over a lot of shit that he pretends to know about, and it's embarrassing for him.
Very much so. I'm gonna let you get back to
You don't know
filleting.
shit.
He
You're
likes
the
he
first
likes for his
gen.
other side to be well
Like
done.
you
He'll
ran
roll
from
over
fucking
you.
war for your country,
Well,
came over here and start kissing white.
Excuse me. I'm talking to someone that I have respect for. Anyways, Hector, I hope you have a good rest of your night, man. Okay.
Absolutely, man. And I just want to let you know,
Cash
Jerry,
App for that labor,
she'll
man.
call you back one of these days. I
butt broke.
promise.
Oh, that's nice. Bye.
He's a butt
Hector.
breaker, man. He's a butt.
Thank you to. Okay, I'm just gonna call you Antonio. Thank you, Antonio. You said, tell Jerry that he is a broke ass, ill-educated, bitch ass embarrassment to the community. His mother should have used his father's seed as a throat cleanser, so we wouldn't have to ever deal with a mistake that Plan B should have taken care of. Go away, you turd. That's fucking beautiful.
Damn.
W's to Antonio. That is some poetic shit.
Nemo, you have a deadbeat father. Your
Damn.
father didn't even raise you.
I'm fully aware
You
that,
have a
that my
deadbeat
father was a
You talking
deadbeat.
about my
Yeah,
father?
he was a
My father
pillhead.
raised me. You're white and have a deadbeat father.
Hey,
okay,
And you're talking about parents. Your father's a coward. He didn't even raise you.
I mean, Antonio is the one talking about parents.
Like your father's a bitch. He's a bitch. Like he didn't raise you, and then you was raised by a bitch.
He's dead. Okay.
Yes.
If you're trying to get under my skin, you're not going to, dude.
Brother, you brought up my parents, but then my parents raised
I didn't
me,
do it.
And you
Antonio did
and
it.
you wasn't raised by one. Your father's
Antonio
a
did it. I
coward.
didn't do it.
I
You're
mean,
white and
Jerry,
didn't have your
it seems
father in your
like
life.
Jerry, it seems like your problem.
You have your mother last
Jerry,
name. I don't trust
Jerry, it seems like your problem here is that everyone in our chat hates you so much that they're paying
Who
us
gives a
money to insult you. They've literally paid both of us now messages to insult you. And by the way, guys, anyone who'd like to do that more, we are happy to read basically whatever you guys want at
you're
Jerry.
super
It's totally fine, because Nemo and I, despite what you may think, we absolutely fucking believe in capitalism in this case. So feel free.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Yeah,
Yeah.
totally.
I'll ASMR delivery, and if you want to insult us, like, I mean, I will gladly, happily read an insult to myself sent in via whatever. I will. I promise.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Do your work.
No. Oh, sorry, Erica wanted to say something now. Hi, Erica.
Yeah, does it sound to anyone else like Jerry's currently trying to sell his side hustle of like psychic mediumship? Because that's like, I'm going to tell you all about your family, your and your dad's this, and your cousin's that, and your great aunt is this. Like, it sounds like he's connecting with people on the other side. And if that's your deal, Jerry, it's not very Christian. I just want to say, like, nah. Sorry, it's not very Judeo-Christian values of you.
Yeah, it's not very Judeo-Christian.
Seeing as that's and did anyone feel when Jerry said geopolitically or geopolitics or whatever, he used it in the exact same way as he used the term Judeo-Christian values. It's like he's just learned some things with a hyphen in the middle, and now he's peppering conversations with them as if he has a pepper grinder, and as if you can just sprinkle that shit all over a conversation wherever you feel like it, and it makes sense.
You sound like you was raised. Listen. I'm pretty sure your mom and dad.
Oh yeah, I want a
I'm
psychic.
pretty sure your mother and dad is.
I want a psychic reading,
First
but be quick. But be quick, because some of us have got to go to work. Go on, give me a reading.
So I'm pretty sure you're fat, and your mom and dad are brothers and sisters. All right.
Not true.
So you're fat. Is that correct? How much you weigh?
We don't weigh ourselves. You wouldn't understand.
That means 310
Jerry, you wouldn't understand.
pounds.
Jerry, how
So you're
tall am I?
fat,
How
privileged,
tall am I?
and you're
How
late.
tall
Wait.
am I?
Wait,
How
you're
tall
fat.
am I, Jerry?
Wait.
How
You're
tall am I?
fat, privileged, and
How
you're lazy.
tall am I?
Wait, you're
How tall
fat,
am I?
privileged, and you're lazy.
How tall am I?
Why y'all keep
How tall am I, Jerry?
So you are fat. That's why you're
How
triggered.
tall am I,
So
Jerry?
I read you for filth.
No, you didn't. I'm asking
read
you
you
a
for
legit
filth.
question. How tall am I?
What was triggering? The mother and dad
no,
is
I'm not
brothers?
triggered.
Or
Not
you
triggered,
weigh
Jerry.
two?
I'm
or
asking
you weigh
you a question.
240?
How tall am I? How tall am I, Jerry?
I'm talking about your weight right now.
No, I understand that.
Why are we on
In
your
order
height?
to determine from my weight whether I'm fat or not, you would also have to know how fucking tall I am.
But you're fat.
Jerry's too dumb to understand that, Erica. And also, I have to point out the sheer fucking irony of Jerry asking the most personal of questions when he won't even tell us who he voted for because he's such a little bitch.
What does Jerry look like? Jerry, do you want to turn your camera on so we can all see you?
I've been inviting him, but he won't turn his camera on. Come on, Jerry, turn
Why
your
not,
camera
Jerry?
on. Let's go.
Why not? Are you fat,
So you
Jerry?
can call me the N-word?
Jerry, are you fat?
So you can show your real...
Are
so
you
you
fat,
can show your
Jerry?
real race.
Jerry, are you fat? Is
Well,
that why
you
you won't
ask-
turn your camera on?
Yeah.
Are you fat, Jerry?
Did everybody just hear that? Like, apparently, him not turning his camera on is the only thing preventing him from being called the N-word.
Yeah.
Like, what? Like, we don't know if you're black before that, Jerry?
Have y'all ever used the N-word? Let me ask y'all a question. Have y'all ever used it, Mr. Lebanon? Have you ever used it, yes or no?
Not once in my entire life. No, sir.
You're a lying piece of shit. See,
No,
this
really?
is what a lot of people do.
Really? You
They
think so?
publicly
You think
pander-
so? I'd take a fucking
I
lie
can re-
detector test all day. Absolutely. I'd never
You
use that
literally-
word.
Listen,
Not once.
I know a closet racist from a mile away, bro.
Okay, bud.
You pander for cash apps, and then behind closed doors, you call people.
Hey, are you not gonna be a little bitch anymore and turn your camera on, or are you just gonna?
You're a cyber stripper.
Sure, bud. Whatever you say. Anyways, are you gonna turn your camera on? Because we're all waiting. This is kind of embarrassing for you, by the way.
How is it embarrassing? What?
Well, you won't turn. By the way, pretty much everybody in here has seen me on camera. The
Y'all
reason
like
I'm
old-
the
y'all
reason I'm
old
not on camera
ass
now. The reason I'm not on camera now, Jerry, is because some of us have jobs that we're in the car ready to go to. But I just want to see what you look like.
Yeah.
If you're going to be throwing around
Let's both
insults.
go live. Okay, so let's both go live.
I'm in my car
Exactly,
in
you're fat.
the dark.
I knew it. All right, let's keep it pushing. I
No,
knew it.
no, okay, cool, Jerry. Turn our cameras on. Ready?
All right.
You ready?
Turn your camera on,
You
Jerry.
you think I'm gonna trust somebody that got a Queen Elizabeth accent? No, I'm okay. You just said you're in the car. You're fat, obviously, and you're insecure, which is cool. Now, y'all started with the personal attacks with me. Oh my God, what in the?
Yeah, Jerry, you don't get to talk again unless you turn your. You don't get to talk again unless you turn your camera on.
Done talking.
Turn your camera on, Jerry. The reason, by the way, I didn't want to turn it on is because it's freaking dark outside.
You're a
Go on.
2 at best.
Turn your camera on.
You're a 2 at best.
Turn your camera on.
You're a 2 at best.
Well, you must be a 0 at best then, Jerry, because you won't turn your camera on.
Until you're fat.
You won't turn your camera on. Turn your camera on, Jerry.
Man, this is real fucking embarrassing for Jerry.
She
God
literally-
damn, dude. There's almost 900 people in here watching you not turn your camera on. Dude, how fucking scared are you? Oh my God. This is embarrassing as fuck.
Looking
Do
for
you know what?
validation.
The thing is, Jerry, I am willing at 7:45 in the morning
Unattractive. Do you know that?
to turn my camera on when I have no makeup on.
You know you're
Because Matt knows this. I put my makeup on when I get to work.
Do you know you're unattractive?
Yeah, when she gets
Do
to work.
you know-
Yeah.
I'm not though. Comment section. Do you believe me to be unattractive?
You're definitely you looking for validation. Of course they're gonna lie to you.
No. I'm not looking for validation.
Like
I don't.
we're gonna
care.
lie to you.
Unlike you,
They're
Jerry.
gonna lie to you. Of course they're gonna.
Unlike you, Jerry, what other people say about me means nothing. In fact, the more
why are
you
you
insult
asking
me,
for
the more you insult me,
asking
the
for
more you are charging me up, Jerry.
Looking for
'Cause
validation while saying I
that's
don't want.
how I work, Jerry. You insulting me charges me.
You called me stupid first. Now you're playing victim.
Jerry. Now I said you don't get to talk anymore unless you turn your camera on like a big kid. So be a big kid and turn your camera on. Because Erica just made you look like a fool in front of well over 900 people because you're afraid to turn your camera on, and she just fucking did it. But
Literally
so
unattractive.
anyways,
How did she look like a fool?
you don't get to talk anymore. Cool.
Who gives a
So you
fuck?
can run away now because you're just going to be a little bitch. There you go. Bye. Oh, you got a violation anyways. Shocker.
Damn, Jerry.
Matt,
suck.
I have to go.
All right, friend. We'll I'll talk to you. I'll talk to you later on. Everyone say bye to Erica. We love you, Erica.
Later.
That was that's what you call a beatdown, folks. That's Erica laying the a biblical slap down right there. Oh, fuck that guy. Holy shit. Guys, I think we'll wrap up. We got a little bit of extra time in. So here's what's going to happen. Tomorrow night, I am not going to be on. I'm not going to be on tomorrow night. I've got some plans tomorrow night that are going to preclude me from being on. So you will not see me tomorrow night. Friday though, be on in the afternoon. Hopefully with our friend Erica. It's probably going to be a slightly different schedule. I will discuss with these guys, and we'll see. Friday night, then I'm going to do a musical thing like we've done before. This is going to be the second time now that we've done that. It's going to be on this account, though. I will put this account, the main account, up, but I'm going to be primarily on this account. Just in the off chance that something happens, I don't want to nanner the main account. Okay, guys? So make sure you're following this account, but I will bring the main up there. So hopefully you guys will still see me live. And then lastly, we will do a Saturday or a Sunday night live this week. I'll let Nemo know when I'm thinking or what we're looking at. But yeah. So you'll definitely get some extra time with me. So don't freak out that we're not going to be on tomorrow night. Okay. So Kasha, I don't know if I'm gonna simulcast the tunes on the tube. I guess the answer would be yes. For those folks who want, I just need to double check if there's any copyright things or issues. Not sure about that. So, anyways, that being said, Nima, is there anyone who's live that we can hop onto? Amanda's on her backup account. I don't know if that means that she's I don't know if she's done.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Check real quick. Let's see if she's switched. I can usually tell with her background. Let me see. Let's see. No, she's I don't know. She may even be close to. I don't even think she had any guests up. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't see anybody unless there's somewhere that you'd like to go. So,
we can. Yeah, let's rate Dogman.
All right, Dogman. There you go. It's Santana's on. I didn't see him.
Oh wait, hold on. Wait. Now I see Amanda live again.
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
Oh, then wait. Then if she's up. Oh, actually, and it looks like she might be doing some debates because she's got her background, her debate background up. So I say maybe we should go over there. See about going over there, guys. Yeah. All right. So it's gonna be Amanda Rose 00 bobbity boobity. Head on over there. Tell her that we sent you. Raid from us. Maybe you'll see Nemo over there. Drop your last minute follows. Once again, I will not be up tomorrow night. Okay? I'll put up a video with a little schedule. Nemo, see you later. Erica, see you guys later.
Later.
Bye, guys. All right. Friends over on the tube, appreciate you guys. We're going to wrap up over here as well. Don't forget, if you've enjoyed yourself, drop a follow down here. Subscribe. And we're doing this every Monday through Thursday, starting at 10 p.m. Eastern Time. If you want to join the conversation right now, the way to do that is to hop on the Tiki Talkies. But we are exploring ways to add in folks outside, hopefully via a Discord server. So anyways, that's where we're at.